So how are you? Well, good. Crunch is there somewhere. I don't know where he's Crunch was here, but there's two of you. There's two of you lovely people. So did I not? Come on. Oh, well, we've got district control. Come on, game. Don't fuck me around. Okay, right. And we've got the game as well. I was that close. You can't see, but I was that close to saying fuck it today. Really was. I thought, no, soldier on. Try and, just keep going. Power through this shit. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how things go today. That was close. Yeah, that was close. I know, really, it was that close. It was that close. I really kind of thought, shouldn't I? After yesterday, I just, yeah. Oh, cheers, dude. Thank Crunchy, it's Wednesday. Yeah, but cheer for the Crunchy. Thank you. How you doing, Pete Tower? How are the three of you? Are you well? You good? Crunch, Alexia, and Dietrich. Oh. Kind of. I turned everything off. Went to bed about 10:30, and then just dozed off eventually, and then I woke up in the middle of the night, and then yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's I need a new mattress or if it's just me or what. So had a good swim now. Adding more caffeine. Cool. Well, yeah. You do like your swims, didn't you? Early morning swims. But yes, we've got things to do. I've got missions already queued up, so let's jump straight in. Now, I don't know if this is me cocking things up or if something else is going on here. But Anks have lost influence. They've lost influence, a little bit of influence. They've lost influence. They've gained influence, and they've gained a little bit of influence. Now, I don't know if that's me doing the missions wrong, because I just picked up some missions just now, and I noticed that the targets were, or the actual people delivered to were, like in this case, the Platinum Imperia. So have I been? If I go in, I'll show you if they still got them available. Do these two. So if I go into boom, 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 all influence. Go down here, for example. So that one there. Okay, so that's delivered to Angards, but that's from. Okay, so that one's okay to do, I think. Yeah, so that one delivers to the Platinum Imperium one. So if I did this mission, they would gain influence. That's how my brain goes. Oh, okay. So they would gain influence, and they would gain influence. But this is not the victim. This is the the recipient in this particular case. So they would gain influence, and conversely, like you say, if the victim, if, you know, like this one here, for example, or the kill one, for example, that one there, they would lose influence. So they would gain influence, they would lose influence if I killed them. They would lose influence, but they would gain influence. What they'll do, because, you know, but yeah. So yeah, so the intended recipient, either the victim or the recipient, yeah, they would. So I don't want to do that one because they would get influence. So maybe I've not been paying attention, and I've bought things because now those two are going to be supposed to go to war. And if they do go to war, then we'll fight for the Chiefs of Vanity. But they've got up a fair bit. So most probably it's either I've done something unintentional, because they've gone from 17% to 21%, and then the Selkie have gone from 9 to 2. The Chiefs have gone from 27 to 23, and the Anks have gone from 46.6 to 46. So do you think that's just me doing that, Alexa? Do you think, or do you think there's any outside interference, maybe? Because you know a bit more about the BGS than I do, so. But maybe it's me just not, as you say, reading the small print, and fucking up the missions by doing the wrong things. Not looking at who the intended the target or recipient is, as it were. What do you think? If they do go to, I mean, if they do go to war, then we'll fight for them. They will win, hopefully, depending on what's up for grabs, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I just want totally independent trading services to be a dank. That's what I care about. So. But they've gone up by 4%. They've dropped by 4%. So yeah, that's me and Crunch. So I've got two accounts in here, and Crunch was in here as well. So that only shows 2 Inara commanders. Traffic in the last 24 hours, based on Inara commanders updating their profile via journals or in API, it may not reflect the actual traffic. So it's not a guaranteed thing. I wonder if we go to EDSM. You reckon? Okay, cool. So it's basically me being a plum, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying, isn't it? It's me being a plum. You can say it. You can make. Yeah. I've been a plum, haven't I? I've been a plum. Have a look on EDSM. Excellent. Good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you, mate. How are you? Well, you good? Nice to have you here. So according to EDSM, it's all a learning. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. According to EDSM, 23 ships have passed through this system in the last 7 days. 23 ships passed through here, including 1 ship in the last 7 days. 1 ship has passed through in the last 24 hours, and that's an Imperial cutter. While ships were destroyed in the system in the last 24 hours. Was that me? Could have been me. Oh, yeah. So basically, it's me just not understanding or not paying attention to things. Is what we're saying. And okay, cool. That's all right. Then that's okay. Or a Pringle. Yeah, Pringle. Yeah, Pringle. Yeah. So I've got a load of missions to do. So these are things where I've actually looked now and gone, okay, look at both the giver and the receiving party. So I've got a mix of space-based and planetary ones. So I've got a lot of these are for the Selka Bears. Yeah. So we just have to do these are old foot ones as well. So yeah, I've got a mix. I've got a nice mix. So yeah. Well, I say I don't know how long I'll be on for today. I really don't. It all depends on how I feel and how things go. If it was like yesterday, I might have called it early because I wasn't great yesterday, and I don't know I don't know how I'm going to be today. So after I finished streaming last night, I had something to eat and then I had to go lay down for a couple of hours because I just had a massive, horrible headache and I just did not feel good. I think I even dozed off for a little while. Right, so which one should we go do first? Yeah, exactly. That's it. Exactly. Yeah. So take a package to Alana 6. Do that one first. Yeah, when the fun stops, stop. Yeah, indeedly doodly. Aye. Wish you how it goes. Target is green. Okay. Alana Allen seems to be feared for the second attempt is halted, but I couldn't say okay. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So if I feel better and whatnot, we'll carry on. But yeah. But at least I know it's me being inattentive as to why things have gone the way off. So. Fizzy Lone Cheese. I like your name, dude. I like your lace. It's looking very good. Why did you stop playing in the first place? That's the question. Yeah. What was it that made you hang up your commander and go and do other things? Because if that hasn't changed, there's not much point you coming back. But the future is very bright, indeed. They've invested a lot of stuff into the game now. A lot of stuff. We've had Power Play 2.0. There's colonization, aka Trailblazer. We've got new ships. Yeah, the last year and this year has been really good. But it really does boil down to why you stopped playing in the first place. Because if that hasn't been fixed, changed, or whatever, then that reason's still there. So we've got a thing called a Super Cruise Overcharge Drive now, which is basically like a nitrous for your Super Cruise, which works on all ships, but some ships are more aligned to it, should we say. They are more they work better with it. So that's the new ships. So you've got the Python Mark II, the Mandalay, the Type 8, the Cobra Mark 5, the Corsair, and coming soon, the Panther Clipper Mark II. They've revamped engineering as well, so it's more consistent and easier to get stuff now. You can get more materials for missions, etc. So yeah, overall, the future is bright. The future is Elite Dangerous. Yeah, it did have a couple of bad years with Odyssey, where it came out and it was actually dog shite, but they've improved it. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. It's way more playable than it ever was. So. Still has bugs, it still has issues, but they are, what game doesn't? But yeah. Best thing is just reinstall it and give it another go and see how you get on with it. Join a squadron, join NX. Play with other players, do some cool things. If you've got questions, dude, ask, and I'll do my best to answer them for you and show you stuff if I can. But the system I'm in now, I colonised this system. So before, trailblazers kick in, it's just an empty system. But I've colonised this. I've built all the infrastructure in the system with help from friends. But all these, all this has been created by me and my lovely friends. Yeah. The bubble's expanding in all the directions it can whiz. We had the Thargoid War. That's now over, thank fuck, because that went for way too long. I think they let the Thargoid War run on so they could get the other things done in the background. I think that's maybe why they let it run as long as it did, because it kept people occupied and gave people something to do, and they didn't have to actually do much to it apart from maybe just extend it artificially by doing things. Hey, Crunch, good day, dude. Oh no, you were here, dude. You were here. It was just a burnout for you. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, fair enough. Right, okay, so that was what, 4, maybe 5 years ago now. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. If it was just burnout then yeah, you know, jump back in and try it again, and maybe, I don't know, pace yourself a bit, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, you know, 570 hours, if that was in a short span, yeah, fair enough, I get it. How you doing, Crutch? How are you? It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Question, dude, question. This is going to be a stupid question. You said you had to go and move your car because it was raining. Now, I'm just wondering, why did you have to move your car if it was raining? Unless, of course, you've got no roof on it, at which point you'd have to put it under cover, I guess. I don't know. But I'll just, stupid question time. But if you're not in a squadron, maybe join a squadron, and that can give you things to do, you know, more things to go, you know, and have fun with. Join Linux today. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. No worries, you know. If you're burnt out on a game, you're not going to necessarily want to watch someone playing the game. So that's all good. It's all good. But welcome back. Welcome back. You have been following for a very long time. You've been following for 10 years, buddy. Wowzers. Fucking hell. I'm going to be doing a mix of planetary missions and space missions. So. I say, if you've got questions or anything, do ask, and if I can show you something, I'll try and do it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm in the Mandalay, one of the new ships, and it's just, oh my god, this ship is so cool. It's like, whee! They look gorgeous. They should be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, did it really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully it's still up to par. No, you said the way you wrote it says, "Oh, it's raining. I've got to move the car." I thought, what? Yeah, okay, he's got to move the car because it's raining. Okay. Right, they get on. But, you know, reinstall it and dive back in and see how you feel. And if you don't feel it, uninstall it. What you can do, really, innit? You've got lots more to do now. You've got, so Power Play 2 is in the game, colonization's in the game, engineering's been revamped. You've got all the on foot content to do if you've got Odyssey. Well, no, it wouldn't crunch, but you never know. You never know, you know. Stranger things have happened. When we hopefully if we get some more people in it, I want people's opinions on the album, one of the albums I've been working on, because I'm not sure if I like the quality of it. So if you get a few more people in, I'll play it for you, and then you can tell me whether you think it's good, you know, quality good or not. It just doesn't sound right to my ears, and I don't know if it's just me being uber finicky and picky, but we'll see. Hopefully Mr. Dan will pop in as well, but you know, he's busy doing his Spock rug. So what is this one down here? This is a crash site. Is this the thing? Oh, I know. Well, I haven't done points of interest. What's it? Right, I'm still missing something. Okay, there we go. That's Surreal Genetics Assembly. So what one am I doing here then? What one am I doing here? Nope. I went to correct one, just take the founder away. I did a beautiful state. What crap it was. I don't know if it's still true now, but I'm saying including UK in this, but in Europe/UK, the UK did purchase more convertibles than Europe. So yeah, so the UK bizarrely had bought more convertibles than Europe, other countries in Europe, even though we have less sunny days than say Spain or Portugal, or whatever, or France, or whatever. So it's weird. Okay, so I need to drop off a thing here. Okay, cool. That's easy piece. Let me squeeze it in. Although the way the weather's changing, we are having more sunnier days than we ever used to do. There you go. There's a message. Deliver a package, I'd say. Got a finder. Mr. Burke. You can see clear in the fog with the roof down. That's true, yeah. We've had a bit of rain, but not a huge amount of rain. It has been very dry this spring, which is not good for the farmers because they need the water in the fields. So, oh, Alana, where are you, Alana? Let's go find a terminale. As Nicky D would say. We've had a little bit of rain here and there, but not a huge amount. Okay, you're Securitar. I don't think there's anything dodgy with the package, but why risk it for a biscuit?
Expecting a thanks, this will be a huge help. So long for now.
You said that without moving the lips. Not me. They go delivered. Woohoo! What I was very spring, yeah, indeed, yeah, because there's no moisture in the ground for the crops and stuff. So it's not good. Oh, one way. I went under the wing. I get figured out today when I have to figure out what the blocking there is. Oh, okay. Yeah, the grass is fine. The grass is okay. The grass is growing lovely. It's the rose bush that I need to keep watering. I'm watering that twice a week. It's growing. I'm getting new growth on it, which is cool. No more caterpillars that I've seen, so that's good. And I'm not cutting the grass until June. Blue, hello, Blue, hello, buddy. How are you? Oh, hang on. I don't know if it's still available. Hang on. No Blues Midsummer. Yeah. Not going to be good. It's not going to be good. I noticed when I was setting up the thingy on YouTube the other day. Go to there. Was it on that one? I had 3 options for latency on it. Go to there. Yeah, I've got I options on YouTube for streaming latency, and I've set it to low. So Blue or Alex or anyone who's on the old YouTube doing the dirty lurky for me, which I appreciate massively. Can you tell me if if the delay is less than 10 seconds now on YouTube? So actually, I might be able to even do it myself, mightn't I? Hang on. Okay, it looks like it's about 5 seconds on YouTube now. I've just compared the times on the clocks. It's about 5 seconds. So that's better, isn't it? That's better than it was before, which I think was 10 seconds. Ooh, okay, so interesting. Are they really? Okay, cool. That's good then. Because I'm looking on the game and YouTube, and when it hits 10 or 15, it'll be 10 in the game on YouTube. So that's really cool. So it's about the same then. If I look in Twitch is about 4 seconds. About 4 or 5 seconds, which is pretty good. Bear in mind I'm going through Restream, which is at a little bit of delay anyway. If Twitch and YouTube are about the same, that's better. That's much better. So cool, awesomes. Lovely jubblies. Cool. Sweet. Thank you for confirming and double checking that for me. Woohoo! I like it. I like it. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da be da be dee do do do. By the way, the other thing I've tried, I've not had another mug of tea. I've had a glass of water instead of tea. So maybe it's a hydration thing, possibly. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna try and drink more water than tea. Because normally I'll have like at least 2 before I start streaming, and then 2 before lunch. That's 4. But if I swap 2 of the teas for water, that's more water I'm drinking. It's like a litre of water rather than, you know, half a litre of tea. We'll see if that makes a difference as well, maybe. I like it. So we're going to do all these missions, which would hopefully be addressed and balanced with the old influence. And if they do go to war, that I don't mind that, as long as it's not toes up for grabs. But if they go to war, we don't do anything, and I can do things for the Selka Bear, which will increase their influence up. Is it okay? That's weird. That is weird, dude. Because if I go onto YouTube now, make it even full screen, for example. So I'm looking at the gaming clock now, 35. That says 30 on YouTube for me. So 43, 44, 45, and it says 40 on YouTube. So for me, because I'm watching it on YouTube like you are, I'm getting a 5-second delay. Yeah. Actually, okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. This is weird. So you'll just try it on Chrome rather than Firefox. That's an 8-second delay. Okay, so it's variable. It's a variable. So I'm watching it on YouTube on Firefox, so I can read the chat and stuff, and respond back as me. And that's 5 seconds. But on Chrome, it's 8 seconds. How weird. How bizarre. How weird. That is weird. Okay, that is bizarre. Okay. Odd. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, there's not a lot I can do about it, but I've tried. I put low latency on it. Whether it makes a difference, I don't know. But yeah. So anyway, I've done my best. So could be, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hey, Losh. Good morning, 07. How are you? Welcome to buddy. How bees? It doesn't go through Restream doesn't help. Like the only way I can really easily go to 2 platforms. I know there's a plugin, and I've not tried it. With Restream, it just makes it easy. It makes it nice and easy for me. Once I've done the missions, I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe check the other accounts, see if I've got any construction points I can put a refinery down on. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. So different browsers, maybe different ways to do. I don't know. Anyway, I've done what I can to mitigate the delay. So let's just see what happens. Oh, and I did gain another subscriber on YouTube yesterday. I was up to 1,013. So that's what happens. So yeah, I'm making a little bit from the YouTube now, not a huge amount. I'm making a smidge of money, more than I had. But you know, it's early days, obviously. So yeah, but yes, it is working. It is working, the monetization. Of course, if people using ad blockers on YouTube, it doesn't mean a thing. So yeah. Oh, wowzers. Okay, cool. I'll jump back in because we still need more. So I have to have a look to see how much we need. But cheers, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. No, you should be making some coin out of that as well. We need to go and grab a signal here. Now, are there any miscreants down here? That is the question. Have you got yours? Did you get a system in the end, Crunch? I can't remember if you actually got yourself a system or not. Oh, there's miscreants. See, like the little light there. At my target. My target.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night, echoes in the empty space where you used to lie. The city glows, but the colors feel so cold. Every street light flickers like a story left.
Oopsies. I didn't get any notoriety, that's good. We did it. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll have to help you out as well, then, buddy, if you need it. You've been of massive help to with me, so you need to return the favour. Right, so we've done that mission. Okay, we've got to go there. Okay, we've got 2 to there to do. Right, okay. Oh, you know, if you need help, you've got something to build, you know, we'll come along with the old cabin, we'll drop some stuff off, you know. Fair about, yeah. You've helped, we help, you know. Cool. I need to look at an escape vector, something like that might help. Both on edge, YouTube, 2 seconds behind, both from Vivaldi, 2 seconds behind. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's okay, interesting. Twitch on the Firefox, it's 2 seconds on Twitch. Okay, that's weird, isn't it? That's weird. Bizarre. Oh well. Interesting, interesting. We'll drive, go! We've got until the summer, haven't we, before they do something with the old Trailblazers. So we get these missions done, and then yeah, see what to do. We've got to be deliveries.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the
What
night.
I wanted. Oh, that's without guards. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's fine. That's all good. You can pay that off somewhere instead of factor somewhere. Over the rainbow. No, so we'll keep an eye out for Tesco. No worries. Oh, they late. Oh no, it's only 8:30, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. No worries. And it's wash day as well today. I think it's later than it actually is. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Cool. Awesomes. Well, there's coffee coming online. I've got to get washing out as well tomorrow. Hope it's going to stay nice. Thought it'll be pissing down tomorrow, won't it? Started at 4. Jesus Christ. Oh, today we're going to get a bit of rain, which is good. Maybe something like the rainy. Oh, and tomorrow, great. Tomorrow, it's going to be cloudy all day. Great. Bloody weather. And I've got to go into town tomorrow as well. Hopefully it will change by tomorrow. It'll be sunny again. We must be getting a little bit of rain this afternoon, today. We shall see. Ba-ba. Do. Wonder how Caholo's doing this morning. We've not had an update yet, have we? I think, or have we? Did old Hatchykins put an update in? Oh no, he put an update in at 20-1 this morning. 20-1, he was playing Elite Dangerous. What if Mrs. H news that? Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Interesting. Bit of rain overnight. That'd be nice for the garden. Yeah, he posted at 0041. So who's still working on Caholo? Can't get through before 7, but I'll be done by 10 or 11, depending on the volume. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The problem I've got is my kitchen is below upstairs his bedroom. So I can't put it on Uber early because otherwise it could wake them up, which is not good. That's being unneighbourly and I don't like doing that. So I can't put my washing on too early because I don't want to, upset my neighbours because, I like them. They're nice people. Now I've got to wait until around about 6 at the earliest before I can put it on. Because I know they're up, I can put it on, but, I did try and be as good as I could. When I had the kitchen redone years ago, I did have insulation put in the ceiling, soundproofing and whatnot. to try and mitigate any noise going up. Right. It's Matt G, the wonderful Matt G, creator of some awesome applications and plugins and whatnot. How is the Matt today? Are you good? Are you well? Love to see you. Lovelies. Do, 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 do. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Do, do, do. Data arms hub. Update, mission updated, kill Aspen Blair. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, these just shoots of Anarchy. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We shall park it and go and try and find out a target. This needs to be a stealth kill. Well, that doesn't really matter too much because if I kill everybody, then you know that'll just decrease their influence a little bit. So I don't really want to do it if I can get away with it. So. I've got an ad break coming up shortly as well, I think. What be in? Oh no, I want to be in my sneaky Maverick suit. Goliath, would you cock off, please? You piss off. Why are you following me? Hey, why are you following me, little bastard? The Goliaths and the Skimmers, right? They've obviously got they've got a hover attack on them, haven't they? Right? Imagine driving something like that, you know, flying around in a little thing like that, above the ground. That'd be so cool. Why can't we have some of those vehicles? I need a Terminale. Find my target by habitats. And there's a bar there. That'll have a Terminale in it, won't it?
Where you going?
Oh no. No, you're not who I want. What? It's off. Eliminate Aspen Blair. Oh, there you are, administrator. Bartender. Barkeep. All of you have got oh, you got level 1. Okay, so where's Aspen? Over there. Okay. I know, nosy bugger. You know a nosy bugger. You're in the command building. Okay, this is going to be an interesting exercise then, isn't it? And we need level 1 to get in there. There's normally a door over here. There's normally 2 doors in, isn't there, on these bigger buildings?
All clear.
You're there. We've got 2 guards there. Be careful of them. Nothing happened. What me, Gov? What me? Right, we didn't see nothing. Hello, dude. Okay, you're a researcher. Oh, you're my target. Oh, cool. Hello. How are you? Hey, diddlings. You well? You good? Right, wait for you to bugger off. You're not going to. The door's not going to close because you're standing in the way. Over here, dude. Over here. Come here. Over here. Over here. Oh no, I'm not going to shut the doors. Oh. They go around the corner.
A dawn will rise with gentle warmth and open sky.
Wait, didn't do a thing. Wait, I wonder if we got. I wonder if we got a bounty on the red.
The longest night. Now here I am in the morning light.
Well, they were definitely worth a kill because they were wanted. They had a bounty on the red. Right, we can have Bugoskis. Run! Yeah, run! 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 Where's my ship? What's over there? They had a sudden and utter and catastrophic failure of life. Oh, goody, ads are kicking in. Okay. I'm going to jump back into the ship and then we'll put up the words on stream while I go. Now, do I make a tea or do I have water? I might have a tea now and have a water on my next break. I'm going to start drinking more water. I might get some more Ribena. Give it a flavour, you know, a bit of oomph. Right, on board and we're safe. No, not a weak tea. No, don't like weak tea. I'm not a fan of weak tea. I just want to. I think I need to start drinking more fluid. Is what I need to do. Good time, wasn't it? That's an easy peasy one, isn't it? Why do I not like that? I think Words on Stream is being a bit laggy. I think it's been a bit laggy. Light of day. Because nothing's kicked in. I bet it's only going to go bing, 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 bing. A brand new star of futures near, with hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here in the light of day. Because yesterday it wasn't working at all first thing. Great. Come what may, I found myself in the light of day. This is good, isn't it? This is good. Underpants. That's what happens when we try it again. Yeah. It's not working very well, is it? What happens this time? There's something up with the game, isn't there? Okay, so g'day, dude. Hello, ours. Looks like it's buggered. Looks like it's buggered. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? I think we'll have to. I think we'll have to. Yeah, it's definitely been having problems because it's done this before. And I say yesterday when I loaded it, it wasn't working, and then it kicked in. But the actual words aren't being detected by the thing. So the only thing I could try doing is, is I can reset the link. Let's try that. No, it's not done it either. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Well, it's buggered. So what I'll do is I'll nix that. We'll just go back to the away screen, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So yeah. Stretch your legs. Back with you in a minute or two. The browser completely, and then restart it. Let's restart the browser, just in case it's something weird like that. Hang on, right? So let's mouse get on there. He's still want to work. I don't know. He's still want to work. I don't know why. Why did he? Well, what happened with Norman? I wasn't here, so I didn't hear. I just want to restart it to see if it will actually work. Nope, it's buggered. It's buggered, so... Oh well, oh well. He said nothing, did he? Oh, oh, most probably because the on the break there's no VA source possibly for the sound. That's mostly why it is. So it mostly did it. It just wasn't output to that particular scene. If I go back to the away scene. There's no voice sound source on the away screen, so that's why it wouldn't have heard it. So it's got different things go to through different sound sources. So I've got a sound source for the game, audio, got a sound source for me, for the MIU overlay, for Winamp, for voice. They're all on separate sound sources. Yeah, because that's going through Mix It Up, whereas Norman's coming elsewhere. I think. Where's the command for Norman? Let's have a look. Where's the Norman command? Where's that coming from? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Why did that not work, Norman? Where's that coming from?
All right, Toad?
No, that works. Hang on.
All right, Toad? All right, Toad? All right, Toad? All right, Toad? All right, Toad?
Where's that actually coming out? That's the question. Hang on.
All right, Toad?
Yeah, it's coming out through the voice attack
All right, Toad?
thing.
All right, Toad? All right, Toad?
So why is
All
that
right,
coming out? That's default output. I could change it to go through the Mix It Up one.
All right, Toad?
That's now go through the Mix It Up output. So that's now that will now do it through the Mix It Up one. So there you go. There you go. That's sorted. Oh yeah. Easy fix. Just have to look to see which sound channel it was going through. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's another thing. On that site I used to create the AI images for like the album covers and stuff like that. I need to, if I generate an image per day, every 25 days I get extra credits. So I need to come up with an image to generate. I could just put some random image, but I thought, why not see if anyone's got any interesting things they want to start an idea for an image to generate. They want them generated or something. If that made any vague sense in my long-winded explanation. So I just need to generate an image to get my daily bits and pieces going. So I don't know. If anyone thought they might want an image, I can generate an image. I'll just pick one at random. I don't know. Cost me half a credit, and then I can make more credits from it, as it were. I explained it terribly badly, didn't I? Words are hard. They are today, anyway. Fisher armament. One of my 3 images. You know what I would like them to do with the colonisation though is, if you go in as this is Wildtech, you can look at each base outpost section. It tells you its stats, development level, tech level, etc., etc. I want that, but I want an overall view for the whole system. Yeah. I want it to show me the overall level of each of all the things combined. That's really neat. I think that's needed because that way you can work out where you're missing things, you're lacking and stuff. What if they thought of adding that in? Because that would be really, really handy, I think. So who have I got to kill here? kill somebody here. Oh no, get this ship schematic from the settlement. Okay. Where is it located? Okay, so it's in the Locker 3 in the Habitat building. It even gives me the code. Okay. Right, so where's the Habitat building when we're at home? Now there's a level. There's a Habitat level 3. It said, didn't it? Or Locker 3 did it say? That's the storage. That's the command. There's the power. Okay, so it's definitely that one there. Though. Okay. Yeah, Locker 3 in the Habitat building. If it say gives me the code. Oh, move, leave it. There, cool, sweet. Lovely jubblies. How's the blue this morning? Haven't we said hello to the blue, have we? How's blue today? Not much of. Oh, that's a bit of a shit wall in it. Big gap in it. Walk straight through that. Oh, it's an itch in my ear. Well. Oh, hang on. Oh, you know when you get like an itch in your ear canal? Oh, horrible, man. Bloody horrible. Oh, that's better. Oh, there's nothing wrong with using cotton buds to give your ears a clean or scratch an itch, as long as you're careful and you don't shove it right down your ear canal into your eardrum. Oh, that'd be better. That'd be better. Oh. All right. Hello. Yeah. Our weapon scam me. God, we've got a bloody day. Am I wanted here? Or am I? Am I? Oh, I am waiting to do it, yeah. Oopsies. Well, me. You see nothing, Gov. Right, where's Locker 3 when it's at home? Where's Locker 3? Let's have a look. This is the Habitat hub. So let's have a look at the old terminal, maybe. Oh yeah. No, that's an NPC. That one is an NPC. That's not the target. That's my ship. Let's look around for them, I think. Oh yeah, the wanted thing. Yeah. I completely ignored that, didn't I? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's 4, 2, 5, 3. That it. 4, 7. I wasn't even looking at that, Alexa. Oops, hang on. I really wasn't paying attention. You can tell I'm not with it. I'm not right. Really not with it. Not functioning properly.
Hey, just gonna check something out a minute.
Run away. Where's my ship? Where's my ship gone? It's over there. I know what I know. They could put them in consecutive order, couldn't they? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in around the room. Yeah. Right, phew. We made it. We made it. We made it. All for you. Right, cool. Lovely job, please. We've got one notoriety, but that's fine. That'll disappear in the hour. So, I mean, we're leaving the system anyway because we've done the missions in here. Need to go elsewhere now. So,
What do I see? A steaming cup
of lovely tea.
green tea, sunny, black tea's bold.
Go.
Fruit tea's fun, herb.
Off he goes.
Oh, I love my tea. It's the brew for me. Hot, friendly, and splendid. Can't you see?
The ship there.
Or lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf for a bag. I'll sip all night.
I completely forgot I was wanted. It kind of slipped my mind.
With my tea.
I'm not used to this, like, you know, murdering and mayhem and stuff, am I?
Spiced tea in the evening star.
Not like Hatch.
People's tea,
No,
such
the hobo. The old Hatchkins.
in a teacup, a bit of fun. Sip a neighbor's brew till the day.
Till the day is done. I was hoping it could be a nice day, right? So I've got to go to town in the morning to do a few things. I was hoping it could be really nice.
History, matcha grace, chamomile at night, smile on my face. English breakfast with some toast. That's what
Casual murder. I know what I know.
so I love my tea. It's
Casual murder hobo.
friendly and splendid. Can't you
Shilling Depot.
for a lemon slice? Warm the pot just right. Loosely for a bag. I'll sip all
There we
night.
go. Okay, so hang on. Why have I got that one there then?
Raise your cups wherever you are. Black, green,
Okay, that is Shilling Depot there. Okay.
tea's joy. A perfect dream.
Just wondering why that wasn't highlighted. Oh, I know why. Because I haven't got all the planets enabled on the filters. Watch what happens if I do planets and moons. But it resets itself. It's a weird. That is weird. That is that bug. That's a weird bug. That is a very, very weird bug. So, yeah, casual murder hobo. It's all in the name of Grom, so it's all okay, isn't it? It's in the name of Grom. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. All fair in love and Grom. But yeah, I made a tea. I could make a tea. I'll have water next. No. Is that they say you should have like 3 to 4 litres of water a day or something? Or, you know, of a liquid. I don't think I drink enough. I don't think I do. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. The one thing I thought about this morning as well was making a little command thingy. You know, when you get out in the stations now, you've got infinite stamina or infinite run speed. You can run forever in the stations and stuff. I'm thinking, make it so when I disembark at a station or an outpost, don't jump in. Okay, cool. I shall jump it in a minute then, buddy. Make it so it automatically enables sprint mode automatically. I don't have to hit the spacebar or the shift key. Right, okay. Let me log into the account then, and I'll swap it over, bud. I'll jump it back. And I also have to set up a buy order as well. So, un momento, por favor, Marky Buckets. But thank you, Crunch. Thank you, buddy. You're an absolute legend. Unjumping is empty. So what's that, like 15% now it's done, is it? God, look at this, you know, so much stuff. Hopefully, after Thursday's maintenance, the other refiner will kick in. So, yeah, okay, fair enough, no worries. That wasn't a bad guess then, was it? Anonymous access, okay. What we wanted to do, okay, we'll be careful in case we get scanned. I did a little bit of an offloading on it as well, so that does say how many thingamajiggers I need. CMM composites as well. So let's fire up the old thingamajiggy. I don't know if it'll be up to date though. 80% awesome. Okay, cool. Awesome. Also, EDOH has had another update as well. What if there's a thingamajiggy here? Oh, it won't be nice. He's by the Antguard, so I haven't got any interstellar factors. So if I can find an interstellar factor somewhere, I can clear me a bounty. I don't think there's a factors here, is there? That's not. Yeah, so I've increased reputation with influence in both factions, which is good. This is what I needed to pay attention to. So I increased influence with them and with them, which then means that the Anarchy, Chiefs of Anarchy and Platinum Imperium lose influence, because if their influence goes up, the other two have to go down. That's what I wasn't paying attention to yesterday. So, because I was being a Pringle and not actually understanding how it worked properly. It's a learning experience, so yay. Right, Matsui's city. Now, will EDOMH be up to date? I don't think it will, because I won't have landed and done it with it, so I think it's going to be a little bit off skis. Having a good old think. So you've done a load of sim and composites. It's, as far as it's concerned, I've only delivered 4,000, but obviously it doesn't account for you because this is only local. So I'll leave it open so I can update it when I go back there. So right, let's fire up thingamajiggy. So, I'll jump it back to Kill Kisk. So delivery bonus. Optional time of 3 out of 39 is easy peasy. Let me squeeze in it. Full drive, go! Different to it than the other PC because I'm using the standard key binds rather than the binds I'm used to. Navigation, and I did load up some tritium on it yesterday as well. I did put a couple of 100 tons of tritium on it. Right, so we want to go to what's it called? Oh, how do I spell that bloody thing? KLI. Do, 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 do. On there. Ooh. Should bookmark it. So really free bloody bookmark it, shouldn't I, on the other account? Not that one I want. It's that one. NKJB24. Bookmark that. Favourites, saves, the code destination. Right, that's jumping, dude. That's jumping. You jumping, buddy. Your lift home is on its way. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Another slow day today on Twitch. Only 24 of you, and 4 of you are bots. Whereas on the old YouTube, we've only got 57, so it's a slow day. But then it is early. It's only 9:10, I guess. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's Dan. There's the Dan. And will Dan come and see the chat? That's the question. Will we get Dan in the chat? Who else is online? We've got Coffee, we've got Crunch, we've got Dan, and the Imaging Geek Man. I don't know where that'll go. Oh, 2 to do here. Cool. All I want to do is increase the influence of the 3 factions, which will decrease the Platinum's faction influence. Right, so where are we going next then? Right, where's next? I want system map. Come on, system map, load up, you bastard. God, this game sometimes. Oh, fuck. We've got more missions in there. We've got more missions in here, have we? Are these planetary scan jobs in here? Okay, so we've got planetary scan jobs in there. Right. I think I need to go to the bacon. I need a bacon. Where's my bacon gone? Anyone see me bacon? The bacon's all the way over there. Bugger. Didn't think about the bacon when I came in, did I? No. I need to go see the bacon. That'll tell me where there's more. I don't know what left in there. 1, 2, 3. I normally have 2 biscuits at a time. And I know there's an even number of biscuits in the pack. I've got 3 left. So I must have had 1 biscuit at some point and not had the 2. So. Now I have a decision to make. Do I have a single biscuit on its own, leaving 2 left, or do I have 3 biscuits at once? That is my choice to make later. Good. Like I have got 4 packets left because when I went to see Mum and Dad the other week, the other month now even, we went to the cash and carry and that, and she wanted to get some biscuits. Like she's called me look at the digestives, and I said no, I shouldn't really. She goes no, get them. You sure? She said yeah, get them. So she bought me a box of digestives, chocolate digestive, bless her. Well, they've lasted me ages, so you know. They've lasted me a long time. Oh, it's bright though, isn't it? It's bright. Oh, Hatch has updated Ado Water. Nothing's happening at Ado Water. Carholo. I had some wolf this morning. Because this is that. I thought I did that well. I need to go to there's a station here, an outpost. It has an instead of factors in it. I can use that to clear me bounty. The wanted status. That's the good thing about having some anarchy factions controlling stations. You get interstellar factors, which is great. Let's hope the weather holds tomorrow, because A, I need to get some washing done, and B, I need to go to town. So I really do hope the weather holds tomorrow. I don't care if it's overcast, as long as it can dry the washing, and B, I don't get rained upon when I go out. I'm glad I sorted out my HUD colours as well, because the indicators, like for now, the neutral ships were showing us the grey, which meant it was really hard to see where the nav beacon was. But I now changed the neutral ships to like the blue colour, friendly to green and enemy to red, so it's really, really abundantly clear now what's what. The only other thing I would love to be able to change, and I don't know if it's possible, is the notoriety colour. You get notoriety down there, so I can see the blue 0, no worries, but when it's a red on the black, it's really hard to read the number, for me at least. And it'd be nice if I could change it to maybe like a yellow or a green or something, just so it's visible, or a brighter red maybe. I don't know, something that makes it a brighter colour. It's bloody hard to see the red for me at least, anyway. So I know other people have the same issues, being a dark colour on a dark background. Same as having a light colour on a light background, it can be hard to see that as well. So yeah, yellow would be good. Yeah, or green, something a bright colour. But I've not seen anywhere in EDSM that I can change it. Although the other trick is don't get notoriety and then you'd be good. That's the other thing, isn't it? Don't get notoriety. Now we've done all the missions in here, and we've got just a few more to do. So then what to do after I've done the missions? Because that ain't going to take me much longer. That'd be 10 minutes to do the missions. That'd be easy peasy lemon squeezy. That would be to do the missions. I don't know.
Commander Dirk Loop Meisterhatch is a
Attention
good
on deck,
friend
attention on
and
deck.
another awesome source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. P.S.
Chloe, I'm
press
here.
the button when you visit.
Oh, good. Good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Did you have a very late night last night, by any chance? I saw you posting at 20 to 1 in the morning. You naughty boy, you. Don't press the button. But you love people pressing the button. You know you do. You know you do.
Ah! Ow.
Ow. That'll be the hatch today. So I'm hoping what I'm doing now with the missions, now I'm actually paying attention to what I should have been paying attention to, will have a better effect come tomorrow. How things? Game-wise, I made a bit of a mistake yesterday with the missions I was doing, not paying attention about who the intended recipient of the mission was. Oh, we got Dan as well. Good day, Dan. Dan. So, good morning, Dan. Hello and always. Yes, a bit of a mistake. Yes, so when you do a mission, there is you got the mission giver who gets influence, and then you got either the target or the recipient. But the target is normally going to get a negative influence, and the recipient will get a positive influence. Well, I was doing missions where I wasn't necessarily paying attention to the negative and the positive on the receiving end. Oh, you don't, have you? Oh dear, oh dear. Really, Dad? Really? Is your mother again? Well, before you bugger off, Dad, before you bugger off and leave me, did you see that? That's for the album I'm doing, which I need people's opinions on. All right. So that album, I'm not happy with the quality of it, but I want people to listen to it and say what they think. There's that, and then the other one I'm doing is that one, and it's that one. That's for the other album. You like that too, do you? Yeah. That one's vocals. That's all vocals. The reason it's a woman is because it's I've got a female voice on all of the tracks. So yeah. But I was kind of waiting for you to tune in before I played the other album. I want to tune in, but if you've only got half an hour, I suppose it could work. Oh, let's pause that. Hang on. Because I do value people's opinions. Let's do that one there. Add directory. Mine. One there. So this is the album. If I mute the game. I'm not happy with the quality on it, but that might just be me. So let me know what you think. Easy Majiggy. Where did it? That'll do. So, some of the pianos don't sound right to me. Okay. Just want to make sure it sounded the same through. It's pretty much to like, you know, I don't know. It just sounds like a little bit harsh, discordant, or something. It's my ears. I don't know. Okay. Fair enough. It's me then. Do I want other people's opinions? You see, so you're your own worst critic, aren't you? On one of them, I liked it apart from this clack noise, so I completely got rid of that out of the out of the drum section. Unless you have a mum called Linda. No, my mum's not called Linda. No. This one wasn't too bad, this one, for me. Hey Philip, g'day dude. I thought you'd be off out for your day out today in the museum. Or is that later? So Back to my phone, yes, indeed. Tell me, okay, cool. Thank you for popping in, though, before you leave. I hope you have a wonderful day and you enjoy yourself massively. Yeah, who does like a good sax? The piano feels off in my ears. Okay. It's me then. I guess I have. Right, next one then. Oh, that's a good time because I can make it. I gotta get a drink. Well, unfortunately, the word or shim is broken. Yeah, well, we'll try it again, see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll have to skip it. So. Right, let's see. If it works. Yeah, that'll kick off. So because it's not on the wrong thingamajiggy. Why is it not showing? Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, hang on. I know what I need to do. Hang on. In a second. Because I've reset the link on it, so we need to redo the link. So hang on a minute. Oh, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, it's a different link. That's why. There we go. There we go. Right, let's see if that works. Yeah, this is what it was doing earlier. It wasn't It wasn't doing the words. You put in the correct words, and nothing would happen. So yeah, it's balked. It's balked them, unfortunately. That I could do about it. But yeah, it's buggered. No, it's not permissions. No, it's nothing to permissions. It's the game. Because it had a problem yesterday where it wasn't loading properly on the browser. Yeah, what could have been a streamer? Yeah. And then it started working, and then this morning, it's not accepting the words. So, and I've reset the link as well, just in case that was causing a problem. It's something on their end. It's obviously not picking up things in from Twitch. So it's the integration between Twitch and Words on Stream. The only other thing I could try is to clear the cookies and then log back in again, but I don't think that'll make any difference either. So yeah, yeah, it's a bugger. But now I can do about it, peeps. Now I can do about it. So we'll have to put up just a normal ad break, I'm afraid. Yeah, normal ads. Well, yeah. So, oh, right, I'm going to make a grab a drink. So, are you? So Dan reckons that's okay. So we can. What I'll now do is this is the other one I've been doing as well. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I've done the wrong folder. I need to be in the normal folder. Now, this one does need some work on it. There's a few of the tracks from the new one. We'll do that one. That one. That one. We'll do a few. This is a few from the other album, the Echoes of Tomorrow. No worries. I need to work on these. Hey Nikki, hello, and how are you? G'day, g'day, g'day. So this is what I wasn't paying attention to, who the other end was. Yeah, so in this case, increased influence. Great, yeah, that's awesome. They both increase influence. That's what I was missing. So, I don't know is the answer, Nikki. I had a rather shitty day yesterday. Just I don't know why. And then had a massive headache after I finished. Well, as I get in the end of the stream, I get a massive headache, which is why I just killed it early. And I just had a massive headache last night, and I just had to have a lay down with it. So, yeah. So I don't know how I'm feeling today. Is the answer to that one, bud? We've done that one, I think. Yeah, we've done that one. Next system. Oh, yeah. That's life, isn't it? You know. So. That one's fault at the end of the day, is it? You know, but yeah, appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Rather than drinking lots of tea, I'm drinking more water to see if that maybe it's like a hydration thingy. Which is why I'm feeling a bit weird. A bit more water than tea, and then yeah. Not that tea dehydrates you that much, but you know, yeah. More fluid. These are in their raw format, these ones. I've not done any work on them at all. But these are going to be on the that album. I really do like that. Hey Tung, how are you doing on the old YouTube's 07 buddies? Tan, Gaz, Age. I don't know how you're doing. I wanted to call you Tan, that'd be easier. But that's the new album cover, so the new album. Echoes of Tomorrow. I need to do some clean up on these and then do some marching and stuff, so like that one, the clicks and stuff in it, which I don't like, so well, they sound okay as they are, but I can make them sound better. That's the thing. Any more missions in here? That's the one missing Wembley. Always buys when they dive bomb the landing pad. Starport services. At your service. Here to service you. So I say this is what I was not paying attention to yesterday when I was picking them. I was just picking the missions up because they had influence for the faction I was interested in. But you need to pay attention to the other side of it, you know.
Thought I left you
Right.
years behind. Burned the maps and severed the line. But here I am, still circling back. Drawn to an echo, I still replay. You're the silence and the static, the weight behind it all. No matter how far I run, you're
I don't know what people think of these so far.
gravity's pull, I can't escape it. Every step I drift.
Here's an off-topic question: what's the law behind the damaged escape pods? We don't know, Tom. We don't know. I've had that thought myself. So the thing with escape pods is they're only basically human-sized, with enough life support in there to keep somebody, you know, alive. Yeah. Now we don't know if they put people into suspended animation, some sort of cryogenics or something, or what. Either which way, they're not particularly big, so they can't have a massive power supply in it. So they can only last for so long before they run out of power. Yeah. And if they're damaged, how are they damaged? What's damaged on them? Yeah. So I don't know, dude. Is the answer to that question. Don't know. How long does an escape pod last for before the occupant expires?
Every step I drift away. Even when the stars drift wide, you bend my path, you twist my fate.
That's a very good question, dude.
I try to rise, but I fall to gravity's pull.
And you find that you're exploring and you find escape pods, you know, how long they've been there for. Are the occupants still alive or not? So you like this, good. Oh damn, cool. Dude, have a good day, buddy. Thanks for popping in, saying hellos. And maybe we'll see you later, who knows. But have a good day, bud.
No distance can break the line. I choose escape but fall behind. You pull me close without a touch. Still you hold me just enough.
I'll try and upload this at the weekend if I get it all sorted out. The other one I could do tonight after I finish. That won't, it takes like 10 minutes to upload it. Quite literally 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Hopefully I'll be on when you get back, because I don't know how long I'll be on for today. I really don't know. That's how I feel. If I feel better as I go during the day, then I'll stay on for longer. So she does. Well, we'll save this for when Dan comes back, maybe. Save this for when Dan comes back, maybe. We'll go back to the regular stuff. Good luck, Dan. Yeah. This is where he goes, I wish you were still in America. Poor Dan. He's a good lad, though. He's a good lad to his mother. And to other people as well, obviously. Working on auto hatch. I don't think it's top secret what he's doing, but I won't mention it just in case. I know he's put it in his Discord, but you know. I was watching was it one of the Kenshi, I think it was. It does a bit of Elite Dangerous. I was watching him playing that Roadcraft this morning, the new one from the Snow Runner people. Not my cup of tea, but it's fun to watch. I have to like go repair roads and stuff after flood damage and whatnot. It was quite fun to watch him doing it. one of those games that works better with friends than this, playing it on your own. Well, you could do it all on your own. But one of the weird things about it, they're having to use sand to repair a road, which is a bit of a weird thing because, sand is easily moved and stuff. But the weirdest thing was they had infinite sand. He would just pull his truck up to a certain point, the dumper truck, and it just filled with sand from the sky. That's magical sand delivery. And then the old tyre tracks on the sand and whatnot would disappear after a while, so you couldn't make ruts in the ground, which I think is a bit weird. Roads need to be like hard packed for them to last a long time. Okay, so we've got to take a package to Carmelo Row. Let's dock. Let's dock. And this goes there afterwards as well. But it looks interesting. My mate Slim's going to be playing, I think, at some point. It looks like quite a fun game. I just don't know if it's my cup of tea. You know what I mean? My cup of tea. But there's games like that I can watch other people play them and enjoy watching them do it rather than playing it myself. Right, let's find my target, shall we? Package for Dr. Octopus. It's not you, clearly. Wait, dude, piss off. Don't you track me. Oh, no, that's it. There's a terminale right there. Woohoo! I'm sure other people have got games that they can't stand, they don't want to play, but they can watch other people play them. No, there you go. So no, one. That one. There you go. Right, where's my contact? That one there. Oh no, can't jump high enough. Oh, don't tell me you're inside. Oh, it's high gravity. That's why I can't jump. 1.2 G. Oh, you're inside. Oh, you're in the bar. That's okay. That's okay. You're in the bar.
Hey, watch it.
Watch it.
Pleasure to be
You know who I am. I'm wanted in 12 systems. Oh wait, that's Star Wars.
Mission status updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, that's delivered. I don't know why I did that. I need to try and fix what the quiz commands because I've got no idea why they kept on breaking. I need to get the quiz commands working again. People that did enjoy doing those, but why they broke, I don't. What it caused Hazel to Alice to break, I don't know. Bloody annoying though. Bloody annoying. I don't know how else. I don't know if there's another way of doing them because it needs to wait for long enough people to try and guess the answer. Hold up, who's there? Lettuce who? Yeah. That's it, it's cold out there. I know. I don't know what you can do like the wait. Because what it was weird because it would say you have 45 seconds to answer, but it would never have asked a question. It's not down my way, it's overcast and cloudy, I'm afraid. Well, it doesn't look much better either. Yeah, I've got no idea why it was skipping the first bit, where it wouldn't ask the question. It was go straight to you have 45 seconds to answer and then go bleh. So I've got no idea why it was balking. I don't know enough about how Mix It Up works to do these clever things. I really don't. That's around there, so we need to go around the planet again. And the Wikipedia is good, but it's, I don't know, it doesn't really explain things uber well. It tells you what things are, but it doesn't really explain, give you decent examples, for me at least, you know, how to do stuff and whatnot. If only there was someone who knew how to use Mix It Up, who was really clever with it, who could do some YouTube videos. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. That's doing my head in, that light. That's doing my bloody head in. Too bright by far. That is really making my head hurt, that light. Oh, I'm tempted to put bloody sunglasses on. It's so bright. Fuck me. You would have thought like the canopies would have had some sort of dampening, you know, to tune up different frequencies of light and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, my eyes. It must be doing yours as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, that solves the problem. Oh, that's better. Fuck me. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Do a bit beneath the horizon and it'll be fine, so. Okay, good job updated, alright. Yeah, whatever. We don't give a fuck. There we go. We've got to do something down there. Find something. Collect something. You fixed your EDMC yet, Catch? Have you fixed it yet? Well, I don't use it, and I don't ever use it. I got put off using it years and years and years ago. And some of the stuff I do, I don't necessarily want uploaded everywhere. Yeah. Oh, there's people there. Don't necessarily want all my activities uploaded onto databases in the game. Working again. Oh, good to hear. Oh, I need to have some peanuts as well, don't I? Yay.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven.
Will you stop shooting my bloody ship, you bastard?
It's my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze.
Sorry, what was you saying? Oh, I'm going to die, Mike. Oh, sorry, I'm going to die. Okay, sorry about that.
I'm in love with you. You lift me up. You start my day with every crunch. Everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along. Every bite is right. It's where we belong. Let's toast the bread. Let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better
place every day.
Cinnamon sugar or avocado spread. No matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade. On top of that toast, life's a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy.
Was it in that bit then?
From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all
These things are a pain in the arse sometimes, they really are. Oh, there you go. There we go. Is it a good one or is it a bad one? It's a bad one. Not we need them anyway now.
Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread.
Off it goes. More missions to do.
You make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether browned by the fire in a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
Off we go, where we stop nobody knows.
Out in the black where the void calls your name, the Cobra Mark 5 rewrites the game.
Where do I go?
Frame, yet built to impress. Agile and quick
We've got another mission to do there as well.
from planet shores to stations tall.
What to do after done the missions? Because there's
Answers
a limit on how much influence you can do in a day.
it proves
And I think I've mostly maxed it out. I think.
a trusted ally across the expanse of space. Cobra
With all these missions I'm doing.
the galaxy
All these.
bright with a whole
Maybe we'll do more. We could do more.
wings that glide.
And then we'll just hit the cap, hit the limit.
Wherever you roam, out in the stars, it feels like home. Its modules shine with endless
I thought it was per commander, but apparently it's per system.
starship beyond,
Yeah, but then is it per faction?
mining rings to combat
Don't know.
or scanning worlds no one has known.
I was going to Google it last night, but I didn't feel like doing anything last night at all.
It keeps you strong, no matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark 5's yours, a design divine. Cobra Mark 5, the galaxy's pride, with a hold that's deep and wings that glide. Adapt and thrive, wherever you roam. Out in the stars, it feels like home.
It's from a year ago.
You'll outpace trouble when the heat is on. A jump ring solid, it keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark 5's yours, a design divine. With 5 hard points, it's armed to the teeth. A ship that
Oh god.
power to the fight beneath
Did you? Ooh, ah.
its cockpit.
This is my Reddit post a year ago. Hello, I'm the diplomat of the blah blah blah, in control of blah. We actively prefer you not to engage in hostilities, though we understand your desire to see a system with rich history with the Federation under Federation control. Rest assured, we are coordinated with the blah blahs, preparation and holding blah. We are friendly with the blah, and many other diplomacy is important.
Trusted ally across the expanse of space. Cobra Mark 5, the galaxy's pride, with
Yeah, we don't want you in our system. Piss off.
wings that glide. Adapt and thrive, wherever
We've made an agreement with someone else, so you can't be here. Well, I didn't agree to that, you know. They do take it way too seriously. There's a cap on the amount of a faction can change influence per day. A faction, which is around the size population, the bigger the harder the faction state. Right. You like power achieved that day, and then you power influence that system. No, it's just on a Reddit post a year ago. It was a Reddit post a year ago. Someone asked a question on Reddit, and that was some of the replies on the answers. Oh. Down on the floor to this fellow to be under the unit. Bloody hell. Complete. So the influence, you know. Oh, that's better. Right.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may proceed when ready.
There's the amount of influence you only move a faction's influence so much per day, no matter who's doing it. But each faction I can move each. Yeah, cool.
You are clear to resume.
But doing different things will affect the actual faction state.
In your eyes, I see the stars.
Yeah, okay.
Light that shines, never gone. The sky is changing, colors
The bigger the population, the harder it is to move, change the influence. So this is why you want to do it when you've got a small amount of population, because it's easier to change influences.
rise together in the light of our love will last forever. Every moment a new sunrise.
So yeah.
No secrets to hide. You're my aurora shining bright, beacon of love in the dark of night. Through the storm we'll find our way, with you by my side. Come
Okay, that makes more sense then. Makes a bit more sense now. So I think doing each different thing, if it is logarithmic, but lots of people do things with faction influence quite a bit. Yeah. Well, from what I've been reading, you can only in each faction you can only move its influence so much per faction. There's a cap on the amount of a faction can change its influence per day, which is determined by the size of the population, the bigger the harder, for Arvana, the faction state, the amount of player activity that day, and any power influence on that system. Well, there's no power influence in the system, so you can only move a faction's influence either up or down by X amount. What I've been reading. So if I keep doing submissions for the 3 factions in question, that will hopefully push their influence up and the other one down, which happens. We won't find out until tomorrow, though, unfortunately. Well, if we do a load of missions this morning, then maybe I don't try to do something different this afternoon. So it happens. Now, I can raise the influence of the other 3, then that should automatically push the other one down. I hope. Best mission you've ever been. Well, yeah. But the problem with that, though, is that would make me wanted. That would give me notoriety. Which I don't like getting. If I have to, I will. But I'd rather not if I didn't have to. Well, what I'm reading, it says there's only a maximum amount you can do per faction per day. But I don't know enough, so I don't. This is really the first time I've ever delved into the BGS in any way. Never normally be my billywhack, as it were. Walk up a tea, as it were. Night vision enabled. Crash dive on Ming City. Well, I've got to collect something from here, I'm guessing. Is there anybody down there, though? That's the question. Is anybody there? Look, once for yes, twice for no. Oh, there's people there. People there. People there. Wave off. Wave off. Wave off. So would you say it's worth just doing loads of missions today for the other 3 factions? Is that what you're saying? Just to spend the whole day doing missions? Rather than linear, it goes logarithmically. Keep waiting.
Shield activated.
Got 'em. Goes hunting the notes. You are.
Shield activated.
If they throw an EMP grenade at you, right, turn your shields off. And then, once it goes off, you turn your shields back on again. I hear reinforcements coming. Stop pissing about, shall we? It's good I'm standing by this rock because I'm getting protected by the things. From the things you... Yeah, so I'm taking the long way around doing this, but hey, I'm having fun. So I don't mind doing missions all day because I do enjoy doing all these missions. But if it's not going to have any effect, then it's not much point me doing them. I want to try and get the most value bang from buck, you know. Done it. Oh, lovely jumblies. Right, let's see if you've got any bounties on you little scallywags.
Bounty detected.
Hey, Brad, g'day, dude. How are How know where all the bodies are now. See, I don't know where the bodies are buried. Or I might have despawned. What were those things you complained about? What things? I complained about a lot of things. I can't remember them all, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Yeah. You need certain things to make certain things. Or to be able to build certain things, yeah.
Bounty detected. Shield deactivated.
This makes sense, you know. Fair enough. I need the old Percy porcelain. I've drunk a lot more water than I usually drink, so yes. Sit down trying to drink lots of water. You need to go to the loo a little bit more often. So we've got that one. What we've got left. Have we done them all? I've got a bounty on me. Bounty. And it ain't a taste of paradise. All done. Okay. Right, now, do we have in here an instead of factors anywhere? I want it there. That'll be a no then. Ba, ba, ba. I've not got any set of factors in here anywhere. No, wrong one. Okay, let's go there for the old instead of factors. So 40 points per commander per day is about the limit. Okay. Is that per faction though, or in total? Because I swear most, you know, if I look at these here, so that's 5 influence, 3 influence, that's 8, 11, 14, 17. No, BGS. Okay, so that's 40 per faction. Okay. So it's worthwhile we doing more missions then, isn't it? To try and max it out then. Try and get the biggest swing possible upwards, or you know, because if I do those 3 missions for those 3 all day, then I should hopefully balance it out to some description. Oh, good. I need to go and see Percy Porcelain. Yeah, I just wanted my faction to control certain things in my system. So, one that I've allied with, which is their practice and guards. Well, that hits the guards that I'm interested in. Here, dude. I'll have a read of it later. Thank you, buddy. So if I do missions all day for those 3 factions... No, I know. It's your reference material. Yes, yeah. You're using it as a guide. I know. So if I do missions for all day for these 3 factions, I should easily hit the 40 influence cap per faction. At which point they should all be pushed up. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Oh, cheers, Alexa. Thank you. You peeps are awesome. You know that, you lovelies. There you go, Ganny. You got an updated version as well, bud. So yeah, so if I do them for the all day for these 3 factions, look off and lung up. That should then decrease the one I want to get rid of. Yeah. Because you've only got 100%, and if one goes up, that has to go down. If I'm doing things that are positive for the other 3, then there's the 4th one has to go down, surely. Now I know what to look for on the missions. If I'm doing something negative for one of the 3, don't do it. Try and do missions which are positive for the 3 I care about and negative for the one I don't care about. Makes sense, doesn't it? I think. Hopefully. Cool. Awesome sauce. Yay! I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Makes me feel better. Now, can I get landed before the ass kicking? That's the question. The reason I'm going here is I've got a bouncy for the Platinum Imperial, so I need to clear that. There's into the foxes down here that I can go and clear my good name. And we've got no choice, he's gone. Yay! See? Woohoo! Grobland for the chinwig. Oh, how's the poll going on the old Discord? How's Hatch's poll going? Got 2 days left. I thought I had 2 days left yesterday. If I stick on beard. So yeah, 14 votes to say keep the gallery, but have make it an official reveal, but restrict browsing to the breaks. Obviously, Hatch can initiate the gallery whenever he chooses to, because he could control it. So 22 votes and 14 out of the 22 say keep it. Yeah, but a shame if the gallery disappeared, because yeah, it was a bit of fun. If you sell the mind or in the same system you mine it, yes, it will give you merits. If you sell it in a different system, it won't. I'm going to get the auto landing doing in a sec. Doesn't matter. The only time you don't get merits at all is if it's in the HQ system. In the HQ system, you cannot earn merits no matter what you do. But whether it's an exploited, fortified, or stronghold, you can earn merits if you're doing things correctly. So if it's a, if you're mining in that system and selling that system, you'll make merits. Right, give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a duck's tail.
feels heavy and the days are long. You might lose your way, but you're not alone. Every scar you carry, every tear you've shed are the marks of strength. Don't you forget. Hold on, hold tight. There's a light you'll find. Through the darkest nights it shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the darkest nights it shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. Course you choose. You don't have to be perfect.
Oh, you want the Concord canister? Yeah? Okay.
Braver than you think. Let that
Very muffed.
hold on, keep going. There's a dawn to see. You'll find your way eventually. So rise
I want to pay that off.
again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the longest nights.
Now, if I do my
You'll stand.
bounties,
The fire inside. Hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you
okay, I can do those first. So,
and let the whole world know. It's okay.
yeah, I did try the Concord cannons, and they're not for me because I'm not that good of a pilot and whatnot. So, I never go back to Toads. Go there. Things that work for me. Beams and multi-cannons normally.
Rise up again and let the whole world know. Yeah, rise up again, you're never alone. In this life, we're all finding a way back home. So rise up again, let your story show. One step closer, let your spirit grow.
Yeah, things like Concord cannons and stuff like that. You have to be a good pilot to use them effectively, I think. And I'm not that good. They're very good at short range and stuff. For small, nimble ships, are great. I normally fly my Corvette. No, that's not so good. Yeah, you still got to do stuff, so yeah. I like my big ships. Which is what I've got on it. I've got big multi-cannons. Copyright? You've got copyright on this thing? Really? How can you copyright something literally from a computer game that you don't own the copyright to? I'm not sure you can copyright information from a computer game that you don't own. Hmm. There's on there, BGS is not a second job. No, it's a prime job. Yeah, you don't like jitter. Jitter's not good. So... Right, so let's turn these missions in. No, I should be able to do them all from the ship, but I do want to get some on-foot missions. Because I get more mission variety there. These ones are directly influencing this one faction, which will lower the other three's influences down. If one goes up, the other thing has to go, and it's all, you know, a balancing act. One of the ground missions can be more effective because you can target the faction you want to affect. The Mark V is an amazing little ship. Really is good. If we go dunk dunk dunk. Influence. See, that one would decrease their... If I did this one, it would decrease their influence, but increase their influence, which I don't really want to do if I can help it. That's targeting them, so I don't want to do that one. The problem with these planetary scan jobs is you've got to be careful who it's doing against. But now, then again, that whilst I wouldn't necessarily get influence, it would still, yeah. So, they come under. No, they must be coming under operations. Yeah, okay. So whilst. Okay, so that's their that targets them. So that would, even though I'm not getting, I mean, if I did the financial, I still get influence. But these are worth doing because I can still target that faction. Still going to be negative towards them. Be more negative. That one I want as well, see? Now we can get on foot and see what we get on foot. You want to attack by the cat? Oh dear, maybe it wants some attention. See what we can get on foot then. So yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking. When I get out on foot in a station, automatically engage the shift key. I'm going to do it. Back a ball quick. I'm doing a fair bit of this, so when we disembark, no. I disembark there. It could be that one. Hello, computer. Computer, hello. Where's it gone? There you go. So that's where we disembark. If I open that up. Was an update available thing with you? Yeah. Yes, download the update. So what I want to do is when I get out on foot, can I do it in the other command maybe? When you've got a bright white thing on the screen, it shows up any marks on it. So I could do it here. I'm going to do the disembark command, you see. If landed equals false, we skip the command, and that does the camera suite stuff. Docked equals true, that does the disembark bit there. But it's actually when we left the ship, isn't it? It's actually when we leave the ship. Have a look at quick thingies at the command list. What one did we do? On foot. Ah, okay. On foot in hangar. Okay, that's the status. That was embark. Right, let's disembark. Won't do it well, you know. I'll do it manually. Right, then what's going to kick in? That's on disembark. That is on disembark. Okay. And what we do is we go to disembark, and then it's only in the stations, isn't it? So if we then do in status on hangar, so I need the status file. I do believe. Hang on. What can spell hangar? Oh. Right, so if on foot in hangar equals true, I want to press the space bar. We do if equals true. When we disembark, I want to key press, and then there'll be key binds. Where's run? Run? Nope. What's the right? What's it going to be? Down the old key binds down here. Cages my beard like a blanket. But oh, that's cute. All X's are for Loki's. I'm looking for the run key. Next weapon. Recommend. Emote slot. What's it? What to be under? Oh, sprint button. Okay, sprint. Okay, sprint. Held it. That's whatever the sprint button is there. So what they should do is when I disembark, if that variable is equals to true, which is in a hangar, it should then press that there. So that way I don't have to then do the shift key every time. Let's get back on board and then test it, shall we? So I should then, once I get out and disembark, I should be in sprint mode. I hit the button, didn't I? Oh, I might have to put a pause in there, maybe. I might have to put a pause in there. So used to doing it manually as well. You know, you've got to, let's do account for, let's put a 1 second pause in before I press the key. I'll try it again. Right, don't press the shift key. Don't press the shift key. No, it's not doing it. It should be doing that. Okay. Let's make sure it's actually doing it. We'll up this pause to 2 seconds. A little bit of testing here. A little bit of testings. Okie dokies, it's not picking it up for some reason. Why is it not doing that then? Oh, okay. Why is it just my commands? Okie dokies, why is that not working then? Is it actually doing anything when I disembark? That's the question. Move it up there. But I will get back to the game in a minute, peoples. Okay, so it's definitely the right command. So there's something wrong with the variable then. What's wrong with the variable? Right command. Put that out a log there, shall we? Put that out to the thingamajiggy. Okay, it's false. Why are you false? Why are you false then? Oh, don't you just take it when it doesn't do things the way you think it should be doing them? Where's the hanger mark going on? That one. Find. Hanger. That says true. Is it just I need to give it a bit of time, maybe? Is it it's taking its time? Maybe that's what it is. It's just I need to wait for it to actually. Does it change the GUI mode? No, it doesn't change GUI mode. Oh, I know how to do it. I'm going to change it around a bit. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got a cunning plan, my lord. I've got a cunning plan. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab that. What we'll do is we'll change it so it goes. Why? No, one. Because we know we disembarked. We know we disembarked. So we're going to do a loop. Should I do it like a loop? What should I do to increase the pause time? Because we got in the hangar, on foot as variables, on foot in social space, through. That's okay. Because it could take X amount of time, depending on how the game lags out. It might take, you know, time to. Normally, it might take, say, 4 seconds to get out on foot, but if the game's lagging a bit, it might take 6 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so if we do a loop, loop while equals false. We want to do a condition builder. Actually, no, we could just do it the one. We could just do it the one. Actually, Mrs. Wembley. From Mrs. Wembley. In the hangar. Where's the hangar thing? Where'd you get on? Or do I need to do it on foot? True. No, because we did disembarking, so that's fine. So whilst that equals false, and I do need to do a condition builder, and loop. Because this will time out after so many seconds. I need that to be an integer. Is less than or equal, no, less than, say, 10. We also then need to do side. I think keep pressing. Remember to press spacebar or shift bar. Set that to 0 there, and then we. Am I doing this the right way? Yeah, I am doing it the right way. So remove that there. I think I'm doing it the right way anyway. I think. Duplicate that. Move that down there. The computer value add 1. What we're doing is we're waiting. We're going to count to 10 seconds. All right. So if that equals false and that's less than 10, keep looping. I want to put a pause in there as well. Or and for a second. Or do I need to have a bigger pause? Actually, not if this is boring people. If it is, let me know and I'll carry on with what I was doing. But I just wanted to do this while I thought about it. So, and some people might find this interesting. I don't know. Let me know. Answer this on a postcard. Answer this in chat if you find this interesting or not. So, whilst that equals false, and that equals less than 10. Now if we pause it for a second, that will be 10 seconds. 10 If we add 1 to each time, that would be 10 seconds. So after 10 seconds, that loop will time out. Then after that loop's completed, as soon as that changes to true, or does that need to be an OR? It might need to be an OR, maybe. I think. So whilst that equals false, or that is less than 10, keep looping. So if either one of those then becomes true, it will break the loop. And then if that equals that, press the key. Just been take a look at the quiz command. I have suspicion of what's happening. Oh, okay, cool. What do you think the suspicion was then, buddy? And thank you for doing that. Thank you, buddy. You legend. You lovely man, you. Right, let's see if this will work. Bearing in mind you wrote the command in the first place. Right, so what happens now? If this will work. Nope, it's not made any bloody difference. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, so it has kicked in. So what do you think it was in? It wasn't the phone of the first file. Oh, okay. So it was basically going. Yeah. But it was doing all. It wasn't. It was only doing it sometimes. That's the thing. Right. I just need to go because it is kind of working, but it's just been a bit iffy. But what I'll do is I'll leave it. I'll leave it. But it is kind of working, so cool. Oh. So you made it wait till it actually picks up the file now, I'm guessing. Is that what you've done? Because that was kind of, I was thinking it must not find it for some reason. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. That sounds interesting and confusing and complicated. Right, so we want to turn, we want that, and that, because they are the ones we don't want to do things for.
The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast is my morning delight. Oh, butter it up.
So again, this one, that's just doing it for them, so that's a good one to do. That's a good one to do. Good one to do. Good one to do. It does only affecting the one faction, you see.
Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place
every day. Ah, yes, buddy. You absolute legend. Oh, it's not so much what you know, it's who you know. Yeah. So this one here,
every single bite is a joy, at least from simple and plain to toppings galore. Toast is the treat that we all adore.
Hey, sub, good morning, good day, hello, how are you? Good to do. What should be okay to do?
Let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place
Every day. That should be okay to do. The text thingamajiggy. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, that could be a pain in the bum to do later. Can't believe this sub today. How's your how's the arm this morning? The world a better place every day. All these should be relatively good. That means we get the quizzes back. Yay! No, it's not documentation. No. These are like crib notes. They're not documentation. So. More of like a guideline, you know, rather than documentation. Things on the back of a napkin, you know, back of a fag packet, that sort of thing. Exactly. Oh, yeah, look what you did. Look what you did. You woke poor Matt up. He was having a good old nap, was Matt, and now you've woken him up. I hope you're happy still again. I mean, you woke Matt up. You disturbed the Matt's sleep. Sorry, Matt. Go back to sleep, buddy. Go back to sleep. Or should we do the missions in order, maybe? Do that one. Let's do. Oh, hang on. Do it that way. Got some lovely spaghetti bolognese to be cooked in the oven. Ooh, okay, a bit of spag volley. He's having a bit of the old spaggy balls for lunch. Cool. She could be off. Wow, okay. So how much of you going to have? You're going to have half of it then, are you? I'll have to tweet, see if I can tweet that command maybe when I'm not streaming. One serving spoon's worth. Got leftovers today. Well, not all. It will go off eventually, won't it? So you've got to be careful. All drive, go! Drinking all this water is yes, it's not good for the old bladder-rooney. It's good for the liver and the kidneys, though. So. Now, has the weather changed between now and tomorrow since I looked earlier? That's the other question. Oh, weather. No, it's still cloudy tomorrow. Great. Oh, it's supposed to be raining about now, which is good. So currently the weather in my location, it says light a shower day. So it's got the sun peeking out behind a cloud with rain falling from the clouds between now and 4 o'clock. And tomorrow it's going to be cloudy all day. That's how I've got to go into town in the morning. And I've got to do washing. Oh, it's got a 30% chance of rain in the morning, with going into 10% in the mid-morning. So okay, great. Great. Or is it? Oh dear. At least it's not. I haven't got that here. I was going to do washing on Sunday, but then the weather, when I got up, it was looking really horrible outside, and then I didn't do washing, and it stayed overcast and with the threat of rain all day. So I'm glad I didn't do it. But now I kind of need to get it done. Friday's going to be nice. I'm going to try and do washing tomorrow and Friday. And get the washing out on before I start streaming on Friday. I still need to create an image on the old thing which you get to keep my daily images done. I'll do the images for the gallery for the moment because the gallery's on a hiatus. I'm not to make an image of. Could do an image of a cat, I guess. That would work, wouldn't it? Cat pictures of cats are always popular, aren't they? Do 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 da da dee dee da dee. Oh ba 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 dum ba 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 da dee da dee. So if I go into the Chanel and only half a credit. Let's see what it comes up with. Not really care if it can get any good or not, because it just generates an image then, and that way it keeps my daily streak going. Okay, no, that was complete utterly bollocks. Oh well, it generated one anyway, so that's all that matters. Only half a credit. Oh, half a denarii from my life story. Oh, that's what I need to go down to the base, don't I, to update its stats, so that's a point, yes. What it needs. With the secure package from Harlem Parsons. Harlem Parsons? Never met them. Oh, it's Wednesday already. It's Wednesday. It's middle of the week, and it's nearly the end of May already. It's nearly the end of May already, peoples. Where does the time go? Eh? Where does it fly by to? It just goes shum. Right, disembark. Behind me. I'm over there. Yeah, I was a bit of a Pringle when I put the places, build structures down. I didn't realise that the daylight side was quite as hot as it is. And if you're not careful, you start taking heat damage, even with shields on. So I don't know how these guys survive out here without dying. Harlan Parsons. Even in the shade, it's like, you know, oh, still 743 degrees, so. I'll start taking heat damage. This is really annoying, right? Oh, you are turning to look to me. Okay. Okay.
Can I help you?
You have the item?
Sure.
Give me the item, dude. Give me the item. Quick, I need to leg it before I start taking damage. No, the more risk of dying from the heat than they are being shot in the face. They really are. they're walking around in it all day long. And this is tightly locked as well. So it will never ever get any cooler. No cloud cover, no nothing. So auto launch. Get out of here. Don't know why I did the yee-haw there, but hey ho. Oh, got some YouTube videos to watch later as well. Cool. Hopefully if they upload. One of the YouTubers I watched, they said, well, a few months back, said, oh right, okay, I'll be uploading every Tuesday afternoon, evening after 6 o'clock, I think it was, or something like that. Have they conformed to that? No. But that happens, so you know you can make these have these ideas, but then life throws you a curveball. Yeah, we'll hopefully be a few videos to watch later tonight while I'm noshing on my dinner. Oh yeah, does anyone watch Simon Dan? Did you ever watch the Simon Dan YouTube channel? Where he pulls apart the flurfers and the young earth creationists and all the other conspiracy nut jobs. He's doing one a day for May. He's doing like 30 odd videos in the month. But he's quite good. The only problem with watching Simon Dan is you have to watch all the crackpot conspiracy theory doodah, things that people come up with about why the earth is flat or why this or why that. And I do swear I feel like I'm losing intelligence temporarily while I'm watching these people. But how can you believe the earth is flat in this day and age? I mean, seriously, how? And that the earth is surrounded by a giant ice wall patrolled by naval ships to stop you getting close to it to find out the truth. It just blows my mind that people can actually think these things and actually genuinely believe them. Hey, what's going on, dude? I know, dude. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw the recent one where the idiot was trying to prove that the Earth was flat by showing that they put a load of containers with coloured water in on a plank of wood, and then lowered it so it curved, and then pushed it up so it curved, and said, well, whichever way it worked, you do it, the water still stays level. So therefore the earth can't be round, it has to be flat because of this experiment I did on a very, very small scale. It's just, I don't understand how gravity works, where gravity pulls everything towards it equally, towards the centre. So if you've got a sphere and you cover it in water and the gravity's big enough, it will pull the water to it, so the water will conform to the curvature. Yeah, you saw that one, did you? Yeah. So what this guy did, he had a plank of wood suspended, and then he placed bottles of coloured water on it, which and everything, all the water was level. So then he lowered the middle of the plank so the wood bowed in a curve, but because water finds a level based upon the pull of gravity, it stays level even though the containers are tilted. And then he pushed the board up, so it bowed upwards, and the same thing happened because that's how water works on a small scale with gravity. And he's complaining, well, because it still stays level no matter what I do, therefore Earth is flat. Not accounting for the fact that gravity is still acting in the same way on the water in the bottles on a very, very small scale, you know. Yeah, it was a brilliant piece of bollocks, basically, wasn't it? Yeah. And hello, Rothgar. How you doing, dude? How are you? You good, you Wells? All good. Well, it's his perfect time because I need to go and see Percy Paulson again. all this water. Yeah, but you watch these people, and they come up with these experiments that prove their theories or the hypotheses are true, and it's like, no, you clearly don't understand physics or chemistry or biology or whatever it is you're trying to to prove. You don't understand the fundamentals of the topic at hand, and yeah, it's just like, oh god. And you do temporarily feel dumber watching them. Morning, tip one done. That's a bit like a bit. Ooh, I'll do. I'll go and have a shower. Go have a shower, dude. But welcome in, Junks. How you doing, matey? Nice to see you. Nice. Do you have to book an appointment at your tip now? Because the council tips around my way. Either my one or where my mum and dad are, because they're in different areas. But you have to book an appointment. Oh, you lucky bastard! You actually have to book an appointment at the tip. So it's like, fuck me. Like when I land, I'm gonna go and take a quickie break. Where you can get this done. I can't wait till lunchtime. Can't wait another hour. You got you out and about, dude. Got you a bit of exercise, didn't it? So I'm doing a bit of the old background simulation stuff after I've had a bit more learnings from Alexa and Ganymede this morning, after I realised I was making a bit of a mistake yesterday. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, so I made a bit of a balls up. But now I've corrected my mistake. I am doing what I can to reverse the damage that I caused. Look, oh, lovely jubblies. They're digging a 2x2 pit for my new patio. Really? Oh, okay. A new patio, is it? Okay. Have you had to buy any tarpaulin or anything else, maybe, and some cat litter? And whose idea was it to dig for a new patio? Was it your wife's by any chance? I'm gonna move away from me in case we get any miscreants. Membrane. Okay. Right. Yeah. Actually, is your life insurance paid up? There's no bodies, is there? You haven't got any bodies. Oh, it's not that deep. Okay. Not for now, but it could be. Right, so a lot of stone and bone. Okay. Let's go to that one there. Right, but I say I need to go and see Artemis Shanks. Which confused Tog the other day when I said, oh, I've got to go see Artemis Shanks. He goes, Artemis Shanks? Who's Artemis Shanks? Oh, and then he clicked who it is. You know, there are people make the old toilets and stuff. I'm guessing that's still in business. I would have thought, they've been put out of business by cheap stuff from outside the country. Anyway, I'm going to take a quickie break. So, yeah, I'm stretching legs, grab a snack. I'll be back because I've been on this. 1895 house, the glue shed was used to hack up car park. Oh wow, really? No. Oh wow. That's mad, dude. That's mad. So you had it was basically an old farm or an active yard, was it? I think. Houses. Oh really? Oh okay. Interesting. Meta excavation complex. Oh, I have a message from the hatch. I have received a message from the hatch. Right, so if the number of lines in question don't exist, it can be okay. You have a well. Wow. Look in the command, you see the first action to set the path with quick rolls because you have to surround directory. The path they must provide must end in a backslash. When you say the argument, you mean the argument from the actual redeem, you mean? He's a clever lad, he's Hatch. He's a very clever man. That'd be the value of the path. That'd be my D drive, blah blah blah. While we're here, I want to pop down to the construction site just to update that as well on EDSM. Not really makes much difference, but hey, maybe I won't bother, I don't know. I think I'm definitely out with this thing. You've got a communal well in the garden, wowzers. You've got a water, there's like an aquifer or water source down below, I guess. So I want to see them. The redeem you run a command quiz with 17 new arguments. Make sure the redeems have a cooldown longer than the delay in the command to prevent the command running while the command is running. Oh dear. Oh wowzers. I think I get it. Maybe when I see it, it'll make more sense. But it's the bit in the redeem. Because that's the redeem's going to have to be done in mix up, isn't it? To put the arguments, I guess. guessing. Matter excavation complex. Right, it says the command, so if I download that and pop it across to the other machine. I like how it gave me all the information first before giving me the command, so I couldn't go and break things. I'll get into there. What I'll do is when we land, I'll have a look at this quick. Maybe get some live feedback from the Hatchmeister. No raid! Hey, Andy, cheers for the raid, dude. Thank you much. The old Panda Gamer for fun. You're doing Cubic Odyssey. Wow, small raid enough to have fun. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy your grub. I've never heard of Cubic Odyssey. You're awake. Yay! Good raid. Well, welcome in, Shadow. G'day. This is not Cubic Odyssey. This is Elite Dangerous Odyssey. I'm doing BGS missions to move influence around the system. What I'm doing. Welcome. Hey, Stanley. G'day, dude. Hey, how's the study today? You well? You good? Nice to see you. To see you. She's nice. Morning, Squire. It's still morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's still morning. Somehow, barely. I'll put up a screenshot of showing how to set up the redeem. So, as this isn't a command that people can type in chat, it's probably as a group called Quiz. Okay. Whenever Hatch does these commands, always learn something. Normally how dumb I am at mix it up. So make it as an action group, okay. I looked into action groups really, you know, I kind of got an idea what they are, but I never really investigated them and how they work properly. I really should, because apparently they're quite powerful. Well, what am I doing here? Oh, who am I doing here? That's the question. We're coming here for a reason. Why are we coming here? Nope. Okay, yeah, we've got to take a package to there. Okay. But I can't land here. I don't have a small ship. This is only a small pad. There we go. Take a package to Mika Castello. Not Abbott of Costello, but Mika. Oh, good lander actually. That must be good lander. Oh, let's go over the other side. It was only a small pad there, but it looks like it's a medium. Right, Cubic's like Minecraft MS Creator had a kid. Oh, okay. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Random Son. Never heard of it before. It's the first time I've heard of the game, so okay. Interestings. Right, let's go and so go into action groups, and then I want to do a new action group, and I want to import the command, which will be the one from the awesome Hatch, the Hatchmeister himself. Come on. It's supposed to be commands folder gone. Okay, so now give me a thingamajiggy. Okie dokies, right, so I need to change the path to where the quizzes are. Okay, so let's get up with Windows Explorer. Or file window, yeah, I'm not talking about Windows Explorer. Right, so go into there. Bear with me, people, bear with me, because this will be worth it. This will be worth it. If it breaks, I can ask Catch how I broke it. Okay, so I've changed the my path to the path where the quizzes are. It did to a point. It did to a point. So I've changed. So I've imported the command, and I've changed my path to be the path for the quizzes, where the quizzes are. Now the only problem is I've got the separated by film and by music. Do they all? Would it be better to have them all in the same folder? All the text is another one.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you much indeed. It's appreciated, mate. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Okay, put all the quizzes in the same folder. So if I copy them out of there, then okay. Because I separated them by type. So, cheers for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Was it good? Did you have fun? Did you get things done? So there's quiz answers, quiz questions, and recent. Correct? We still got those. Get one for okay. Well, I've done them all. They're all in the same folder. So all I've done in the command is change the path to be folder /. Yep. So it's literally copied out of Windows Explorer, and I've got the / at the end. Yep. We're trying to put something in flow right. Failed admission. Oh no! Oh buddy! Oh whoa! Oh hold on! This here mentioned the recent answer detection. Yeah, because you got question and answer, and then recent. So should I hold fire for the moment then until you add in the quizzes recent.txt? Should I hold on for that then? How good is your gear? Your on foot gear, by the way, Tiz. If I show you what I've got on mine, for example. This is my so I've got quite a foot steps, which means you can sneak up on them a lot easier. And also my Tormentor, that one there, that has a noise suppression and audio masking, which works in. So noise suppression is for pressurized environments, and audio masking is for unpressurized environments. Yeah, and that basically makes it like almost like a silent killer. It's like a fart in a lift, silent but deadly. Yeah, so you definitely want to try and get quite a footsteps if you can, if you want to be sneaky. You don't really need the extra backpack capacity anymore because that'll be 40, 60, 20. You can kind of skip that if you want, but definitely want to get quite a footsteps and reduce battery consumption as well. And if you don't do that one, you can get increased battery capacity. But you definitely want to get a Tormentor with noise suppression and audio masking. Definitely want to get those two done. And do you use Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper? Because that is absolutely essential for doing engineering stuff. Ah, cheers, dude. Thank you, Toe. Thank you, buddy. But if you if you just mute the tab and then put the quality and you come onto the YouTube, the Twitch, you'll be fine. It's the charger. Yes, that is very good. That is the charger. Yes, that can also be very silent as well. Right, so we're looking for Mika Castello.
Reporting in.
Giuseppe. Need a terminale. What I need is a terminale. All in the buildings. How you doing, Toe? How are you? But I appreciate that for the old YouTube buddies, because it all helps. It helps. It's all about the numbers, and the numbers matter. There's a terminal there. How you doing today, Toe? How you doing? You feeling a bit better today? I know I am to some degree. I wasn't feeling right yesterday. I wasn't feeling my normal self yesterday. I was feeling completely different, and I don't know why. Oh, you're there. Okay.
Hey, over here. I don't get many visitors, and you're here on business. Thanks.
That's awesome, dude. Awesome.
Bit of an outpost.
Did you just wave me off? Oh, come on, hurry up. I've got all day.
This won't take long.
Yeah. After I finished, I just cut the stream a bit earlier, so you know, starting to get, because I'm getting a headache and whatnot. And then after I had dinner, I just had to go have a lay down, which is unusual for me because my head was just hurting so much. And I must have dozed off a little bit, and I got up, watched a bit of telly, then went to sleep. So I'm trying to drink more water today rather than tea. Trying to, you know, rejig the old fluid levels a little bit, maybe. Does it not? Hang on. Let me have a look at the thingamajiggy. Command under redeems, maybe. Hang on. Maybe it was an old one I gave you. I can't remember. Hang on. Where's your channel points gone? Oh, there are channel points. Games, not stream. There you go. Let's have a look at that one there. Okay, that must be an old one then. Let me. Sorry, dude. Sorry, that is my bad. That is my bad. Let's export that one. Update that one. Sorry, apologies. I didn't realise. No, not that one. No, not that one. It was that one actually. Okay, that's the one. That's that one I just sent you. It's got all the bits and pieces in it. So, all right, my apologies, buddy. My apologies. No, I had a really bad headache, and I wasn't feeling great. So I didn't. It wasn't a nap. I just wanted to go lay down in the dark room without any noise or light. So, and I was just laying there trying to, you know, and then yeah, must have dozed off a little bit. Didn't mean to doze off. Didn't necessarily want to doze off, but you know. Right, so we've got those. Have we done all the ones in here? Maybe go there as well. Well, that's where that is as well. Okay, so I could go visit that and update it, maybe. Possibly. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so I'm trying to drink more water today than tea. If that makes a difference. Helps overall, maybe, I don't know. You're missing Hatch's old folk thingy, really? Really? Yeah, I don't have an old folk thing, I'm afraid, because that would be, you know, too much copying the stuff, you know. I'll copy everybody's. You wouldn't have any originality, would you, as you see? I suppose I could do something similar called like Back in My Day. Back at my day. Oh, Ibagum, like Back at my day. Right, what we've got here? It's the Hobie's music. Yeah, I know. What I know. Yeah, it is iconic. In it, it's the advert in it. The young boy pushing his bike up the street doing his deliveries. Although, I don't know. I'm sure that's. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. That music. I don't know if it's copyrighted. Night vision engaged. I'm curious now about the Hobie's music. It's just, yeah, I'm curious now. Let's have a look, excuse. Hovis music. What is the Hovis music called? It's called Largo by Anton Dvorak's New World Symphony. It was first used in 1973 Boy in a Black advert for Hovis. The Ashton Luton Colliery Brass Band plays the piece in various versions of the advert. There you go. Well, it depends. It depends on if you're using a particular performance. If the performance can be copyrighted or not. That advert was directed by Ridley Scott, by the way. It was directed by Ridley Scott. Full world. I think the performances can be copyrighted. I think. Whilst the piece of music itself isn't copyrighted, the performances are. Yeah, exactly. To find a royalty-free version, there you go. Yeah, see. When I did the Christmas carol thing, so I had to find a bit of music which was copyright free that I could, use as a template, as it were. Yeah, so the old copyright stuff, it can be a bit of a weirdy one. Right, what are we looking for? A container. Better not be in the bloody locked one. It'll be a locked one, isn't it? It's going to be a locked one, I tell you. It'll be a locked one. Oh, there's another one there, maybe. Oh, there's another one. Great. So I've got 2 locked containers. And normally it's not in them. Well, warning, ship under attack. So I need to get 2 e-breaches. They never used to be in the locked ones. Ever. What e-breaches? You having a giraffe? No. Are you having a bubble bath? Have I got no e-breaches? In case you're wondering which you were, the best version of John Williams Imperial March on YouTube is via the VM for Linux. Okay. Got no e-breaches. What e-breaches? When the cockballs did that happen? Oh, well, can't do this mission then. Not now anyway. I need to get some e-breaches. Unless of course, try something. Have you heard the Imperial March played in the major key rather than the minor key? Have you heard that? It sounds totally different, yet the same. I think Bill Bailey did it in the major key, I think, possibly. Can't remember. Bring in the crush. Oh shit. You come from, you little bastards. little bars has come from. Oh, you little gits. Where's your bodies? Disappeared. Oh, schmegheads. Okay, problem solved. The E-breaches do need E-breaches. I like the Bob Music Imperial March. The Bob Music, oh dear. It's another power play cycle's imminent. Right, have we got any more missions in the system, maybe? Need to find so I can get some E-breaches as well. I think I've got down there, okay. But I hope they fix their words on stream, because that's buggered at the moment. I'll have a look see a minute, see if it's working again. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. The Wurzel stream, is it sorting itself out yet, I wonder? You can hear the music, so. That metal cover, oh dear. Oh dear. Is this going to work, I wonder? Still not working. It still ain't working. I'm going to kill it today, fuck it. It's balked. So no words on stream today, I'm afraid, peoples. No words on stream today. Yeah, it's not working, dude. It's not working. I've closed the browser now. You can try all day, Toad, but I'm afraid it ain't gonna work, my friend. It ain't gonna work. I know. They're obviously having problems with it because it wasn't working yesterday morning at all. You couldn't even get the game to pop up, but now you get the game to pop up, but when you type a word in, it doesn't accept it. So, works in your head. I was wondering if it was, if it was like the Bob music, like Bob, 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 Bob. I don't know. There's just lots of Bobs in it, maybe. I don't know. Bob, 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 Bob. Just someone's going Bob a lot. Bob, 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 Bob. Should I stop with the Bobs now? Should I? Was it one Bob too many? Was it a Bob too far? Bob Bong for applause. Eh, what? Say what now? Bob Bong for applause. Now I'm really confused. Now I'll be utterly confused. Oh, did you? Okay. That might help then. I'm glad it wasn't me. Bobbing for applause. Bobbing for applause. Yeah, still means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Dum 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 dum. Bobbing for apples, yeah. I've never ever bobbed for apples. I never ever have done that, ever. I thought it was a stupid game. Bobbing for apples on Halloween. All Hallows Eve. Okay, so Asus and Noctua have once again teamed up, this time creating their hulking 3-fan, 4-slot RTX 5080 chunk of a graphics card. Fuck me. Well, who's he? Yeah, John Williams. Yeah, incredible composer. Although I swear I've read somewhere or watched a video or something where it's not that he necessarily stole earlier works, but let's say I think they were saying he was heavily influenced by other composers without outright saying plagiarism. Well, what we're doing down at Painter Arms Hub should be known as Painter Arms Pub. Going to take a message to Adrina Daniels. I can feel free. Stand up with my Mark III. Come on, stop, we'll go down. Oh, cock wobbles. Look, can you just park your bum there, please? Thank you. Thank you. Only come here to deliver a package. Verify parcel deliverer. These walls aren't exactly very good, are they? There's great big gaps in them you can just walk through. Where's my terminale? Can I see my target? Sorry, my customer. Terminals anywhere. What are you on? I'll get in there. There's a terminal in there as well. No, it's not you. You're not them. Right, where's my customer? Your security. Okay, your security. No, wait, no, go that way. There you go, that way. Are you over there? Hey, Devin, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you and the missus? I hope you're both wells and awesome sauce. Are you all the way over there? Are you in the pub? Oh, you're in a bloody bar, aren't you? Bloody typical. Still morning.
You're here on business. Thanks. And sorry you had to visit this armpit of an outpost.
And they said that without moving their lips. Wow. That's impressive. Must be telepathy. Next time I've done that. Ventriloquism, exactly. I know, right, exactly. What you doing? What am I doing? I'm doing some BGS stuff. I'm doing missions for BGS stuff. So. What is that great big hulking gap in the wall? It's supposed to be secure. What have I having a wall if it's not secure? Yeah, I'm doing some old missions for the BG of the Earth. Well, I hope so, because I made a bit of a mistake yesterday with what I was doing, and I didn't realise the things I was doing was having a negative effect on what I was doing. And then I realised that this morning something was a bit hinky. I thought, is it me? And when I looked at the missions, I thought, it was me. And now I've learnt not to do the things I was doing. Ganymede and Lexa gave me some more information yesterday, or this morning, to confirm some suspicions I might have had. So, that's all good. It's all good. Hey, Alexa didn't call me that. No, Alexa said I was learning. So, no, you don't call me a muppet. I'm learning. Because Alexa said I'm learning. So I did call myself a plum, and she said, no, you're learning. But you can't call me that. You've got to say I'm learning. But Nernicky Nerners, nah. What I was doing, I wasn't paying attention to, because on some of the missions, there's just, you're doing it for that faction. It gives the mission. So you increase the influence with that particular faction. But some missions, like delivery missions, for example, you're delivering, you're delivering a data report, or you're doing. Some of the missions have two factions: the faction who's giving the mission, and the faction that it's affecting, and it can either affect that second faction either positively or negatively. So I wasn't paying attention to the second faction and the effect it was having on them. So I kind of fucked things up a little bit. But I'm learning, and I have learned. I have learned not to do it now. So I'm not doing it. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing and where I'm going and who I'm doing it to. So we have learned. Oh, it'll be lunchtime in a minute. Hey, lunchtime. Food. Things. And I say in somewhere in the world, aren't they? We do a lot of missions. Was you really? Oh, cool, awesome. So, from what I can gather, from what we've learned today, is that you can do 40 influence per faction per day, and no matter how many commands are doing it. So, my goal is to do missions for the 3 factions I care about to increase their influence, which will then push the faction I don't care about influences down. You got a buffer? You got a buffet? You got a buffet? What's on the buffet? Pretty good. Yeah, so I'm doing missions which will increase the influence of the 3 factions I care about, and that would then by default decrease the faction I don't care about. And if some of the missions have outcomes which are of a negative to the one I don't care about, then that's even better. Hopefully, when I look at this tomorrow morning, it should be in a better position than it is in today. So we shall see. We shall see. So I've got to pop into town tomorrow for a few bits. Put the rubber hole so I can get some washing out on the line. Well, what I'll do is I'll start watching Hatchie's stream. Talking about it, just give Harold Hatchiekins a shout out. The old Commander Sprinkle. The lovely, wonderful Commander Hatch, awesome dude, very good friend, very, very knowledgeable. Mix it up. Ow. And we'll be shooting tomorrow from 10 AM with their own peculiar style of gameplay. Yeah, there's no hatch effect here. You see, there's no hatch effect here. No. Now, by the way, if you don't follow the hatch on the old Twitchy poos, why not? But yeah, if you're not following the hatch on Twitch, go drop him off follow. Click on the little thing which says join us in following the hatch and click the little heart symbol. Because we want to boost his follow numbers up. We really want to get his follow numbers up massively. Without having to wait for the drops. But yeah, go follow Hatch if you don't follow the Hatch. And if you're watching on the old YouTubes, if you are watching on the old YouTubes, let me just copy that. Go to YouTubes. Because he doesn't stream to YouTube as Hatch, he only streams to Twitch. So if you are watching on the old YouTubes and you do want to see another Elite Dangerous streamer, there you go. I'll put his details in the YouTube chat so you can go and watch the old Hatchiekins and drop him my follow on the old Twitch. Yeah. There you go. Public service announcement done. I hope that'll get you at least a follower, bud. Let me know. Let me know if you get any followers from that, please, because I'm curious to know. What am I doing here? I don't know. What am I doing here? Oh, we're taking a package. Okay, we're taking a package. A package? A package? Will do. Cheers, bud. See, Hatch, Alexa, and Dan, they helped me get my numbers on YouTube over 1,000, you know. And, you know, this is where having friends comes in handy.
I could murder a cup of tea. Yorkshire Gold.
Hey, Tim, how you doing, dude? How are you?
And if you don't have it, you're dead.
Yeah, friends do nice things for each other, you see, so, you know. Yeah, we want to get his follower numbers up. The thing is, most of the people who watch me here also watch Hatch and are most probably following Hatch, so. You think you're being botted? Why? Why do you think you're being botted? You're not streaming, are you? You're still trying to wake up? Yeah, I know that feeling. Why do you think you've been botted, Toe? You're not streaming, are you? How far? Alexa Vazquez. Well, coming to watch me might not be the best idea if you want to wake up, because I generally tend to put people to sleep, so. Right, where's the Terminator, are they? That's 9,200. Oh, really? Okay. You could check on Social Blade to see if it's gone up, maybe. You know, abnormally. Because you can't see history on Twitch, like you can on YouTube, for example. But it might show you on Social Blade your history, your follower history, maybe. Are you on a terminal? Oh, yeah. That's too much to ask for. You know, to be bought this, most of the users that I created a new name by typing in. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you can't see that on the followers, unfortunately. Well, I suppose you can see the follower count. You can see the follower, people follow, I guess. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Either that you just forgot, one or the other. It's over there. People follow me in the past and not blocking them and don't stream. Yeah. Yeah, those, they words hard.
Stay there, Commander.
They moved where it was to see it, but it's a bit harder to see the people who are following here than it used to be. Oh, right, okay, this is good because I can go make some toast in a second. Yay!
Ah, the delivery. You have my thanks, Commander.
Another ventriloquist. Like a ship. There. Right, I'm gonna go make some toast in a sec. And it's just cheating of Anarchy. If I dock, no, there's no Pioneer Supplies, is there? So no. Okay. Actually, down 11 in the last 6 days. Okay, yeah, there you go. I don't really look at mine anymore. I really don't look at mine very much anymore at all. It's nice to get them, don't get me wrong, but you know. They're not the most important thing on streaming, so. Whilst it's nice to have good numbers, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have them. Bacon, you're my go-to dime. Right, I'm just going to see if it'll work one more time. You never know. You never know. Right. I don't think it's going to work. There we go. No, if not, I'll just have to put the away screen up. No. Yeah, so this is what's happening is you put the words in, but it's not detecting them. So the only other thing I could maybe do is clear the cookies and whatnot and relog back in again, maybe. Where's the settings? There we go, settings. Privacy and security, third-party cookies. I want to delete the cookies, don't I? If I delete the cookies and other site data. Right, so that's now kicked it off. Got it, don't show it, okay. Yeah, so I don't know how to disconnect it. That has to re-authenticate on the Twitch again. I don't know how we get it to disconnect itself completely. No, it's not the overlay. No, it's not the overlay. It's not that. I was trying to get it to disconnect the Twitch from Twitch itself. I had to reconnect to Twitch. So it's not losing. It's not being able to re-authenticate with Twitch, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to put the away screen up because I need to go and make myself some toast. So sorry about the words on stream, but I can't do that about it. But I'll be back shortly, people. Be back shortly. Go get yourself a drink, have your lunch. but whatever you do, hurry back. actually, there isn't a log out, login button on it, and that's the thing. Not that I can tell anyway. I'll have another look. No, there isn't an option on there for logging and logging out, so I can see. You change the language from English to Portuguese. You click on, it says, you know, click on for streamers to Twitch, you click on Twitch, then it redirects you. And all you've got in the settings is music, sound effects, volume, autopilot, language, and then the link. Oh, hang on, there is log out front mode. Okay, let's try that. Okay, logged out, let's try that. Why am I blind? I'm blind, I'm blind. No, log out doesn't change anything. Log out doesn't do anything. It's still connecting me. It's connecting me in. So the log out button doesn't log you out. There's no way of disconnecting it from Twitch. You go figure. A total. A total and utter. Yes, what? Yeah. Find it in different browsers. Same thing. The only other thing I can maybe think of. You said that earlier. Hey, cool dog. Hello, dude. How are you? Oh, hang on. Wow. Okay, the chat hadn't moved up the screen. Wow. Okay. Which chat was played? How you doing, cool dog? How you doing, buddy? So I just looked over at the other screen and the chat was halfway up. So all I saw was Toby saying, oh, I think I've been botted. Say what? Morning, Quark. Can I do that? How are you? Hi, diddlings. The only other thing I can maybe think of is there's something on Twitchy side where you can see what applications you've given authorization to. And I can say, you know, disconnect it. You know what I mean?
They're here!
Freedom is mine. G'day, hello, and thank you for your follow. Much appreciated. Look, what if you feel like it, but g'day, hello, and how are you? Yeah, I'll just have a look for it. Cheers, dude. Thank you. And hide these things in weird and wonderful places. Maybe. Security and privacy. Connections. I found it under connections. Found it under connections. 420. Jesus Christ. It's 12:20 here. You are up early, dude. You're an early bird. If it's under there, though. Right, I've disconnected words on stream. Let's throw it back up again and log back in again. Okay, die, dude. Thank you for the alert. It is appreciated. Have a good one, buddy. Authorise. Right, let's give it another go, shall we? No, still not working. Let's just test it. Just make sure. That's something good. See if you can get to work. No. So it ain't working, is it? Right, there you go. Kill it. Kill it with fire. I'm sure they'll fix it. Shadow Drake, good day. Hello and how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcomes. It wouldn't have taken Mary anyway because Mary's a name. It doesn't do names or places. So it would have to be a noun, a verb, or an adjective or something. Hello, how are you, Shadow Dread? The old Nav Bacon. Poor old Nav Bacon. All being well, it'll be working on Friday. Right, so I think I've done all the missions in here now. Hold on. What need to do? What's that? This one. Maybe this one I'm doing here. That's been completed. And then that should be, touch wood, hopefully, we all done in this system? Well done, cool. And we can go to the other systems. Oh, hey. Hello, chaps. Shocked me, Ginger. Oh, we're doing the old missions for the old background sim. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing. I want to increase 3 factions influence and decrease a faction's influence. So I'm doing missions that are positive for those and they're negative for the other one. Work on the old fuel scoop. Also scoop up for free. Right and wee. Nearly there. So we worked it out that you can do 40 infants per faction per day. So I'm just going to spam missions today. So what happens after that tomorrow? We get the old BGS tick. There's no good old nav beacon. These little bits of art they are. All those lovely, wonderful people on the YouTube watching as well. All you lovely people on Twitch watching. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Has anyone got any plans for Elite of what they want to do? Colonization, maybe, possibly. Go and explore. I've got to go back exploring. I missed my exploration. I do miss my exploration. Let me get back to exploring so I can get a carrier. I've been in the bubble for too long. Yeah, I know, right? Another feeling. The feeling on that one. You're not doing in the old mining CG? Like a few creditos there? Or is it not your thing? There's a few. I just want to do a few things in the system to, and then I'll be happy and I can go out exploring again. Oh, well, you can't. Okay. Perhaps you can look for an even better system. Oh, okay, Toe. You want to claim it at least, so you've got it for when you've got the time, etc., to do it. That makes sense. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me. Yeah, finish the first one. Yeah. Are you going to do a lot in the first one, or are you just going to do enough, as it were? Whatever enough is, I don't know. Define what is enough. Why would I keep on doing more and more in mine? Now, flaws and more. The one I've got for this account, I think I'm going to leave it for the time being. I've done a whole load of holding, which I can't. I don't like holding trade and stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you for saying waiting for out of beta though. That's for sure. But I've got the system for this account. Not the greatest. It's not the worst. You know, it's okay.
flaws and more. I'm a little bit broke.
I might even move into a different location as well, maybe, system-wise. I don't know. I'll make it close to the old coal sack. Well, if they did, they did. You know, can't see them doing it now. I think it's a bit too late, but you know. If there was anything really, if there's a good reason for it, then fair enough. But you know, who knows, mate? Who knows? Maybe okay. But I am along the way. Oh, I don't know if you saw that on Discord, actually, if you're listening. Devin said BGS tally stopped working, but they fixed it with an update if it helps. Looking at the old Discord, he might be having some having his lunch, maybe. Who knows? One good thing about I did actually catch the last race of the Donington weekend, the BSB. That's one good thing. Watch the highlights of that, so, which was a bloody good race at the end of the day. And Glenn Irwin and Bradley Ray, right up to the wire. What a racing that was! What a racing! .24G. Not as good as the World Superbikes on Sunday though. Oh, that was good. That last race between Nicola Bulliger and Toprak Vasquez Ginoglu. That was a proper race, that was. Nicola Bulliger won by 0.2 of a second. 0.2 of a second he won by. And he was behind on the straight. They're coming onto the last corner onto the straight. And he was injured. He hurt himself badly in a crash on Friday. Imagine you go around the bike around the track on a bike doing 150 or 200 mile an hour, whatever, and the bike high siding kicks you off the back of the bike, and you fly 10 feet in the air, and then come down on the track on your lower back and slide onto the gravel, and then go racing for the rest of the weekend. That's what these riders do.
I set my course with fervent glee to aid my powers.
Left more than a mark. He really damaged his knee. Yeah, he went and raced and come second in the first two races and won the third race.
I brought a limpet, tracker or injection. What's the play? I always bring the wrong one.
They're incredible, these people, these bike riders. The things they go through and then they just carry on. Mentals. Yeah.
I search out bases,
I wonder if there's a clip of it.
some intel, sneak around. But every port I'm struck with doubt. Wait, what am I downloading now? Was this for prep or just for clout? Oh, tracker or injection, what's the play? I always bring the wrong one.
Every day. There we go. Oh yeah, it was at the Czech at Most. It's in free practice.
Not missions, assignments, yes indeed. I should have read the brief.
So if you, yeah, I'll bung it in the chat in case you want to look at it. There you go. That's what he did on the free practice on the Friday.
You uploaded injection wrong again. We needed tracker at control, my friend. I'm not like I still comprehend. Oh, tracker or injection, what's the plan? It's power play.
And he wasn't going slowly into that corner.
Train my brain, but odds are I'll forget it all again. So now I prep with utmost care and triple check what stuff I
He won. He came second on the first 2 races, and he came first on the last race of the weekend. They are tough. They are very tough people. They are. Too loud. Not often they get carried off on a stretcher. Normally they get up and walk away for the most part, but yeah. That's why rather bad high side. Oh, I'm wanted again. Not in a good way. But yeah, they have to get up and then carry on and go back out and do more. You know, go back out and do the races and whatnot, knowing that they have to put that out of their mind. It's the mental fortitude these people have got is mentals, to say the least. Yeah. Made it interesting weekend. Very interesting. I think he's still leading the championship as well by about 30 points. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they get up and they'll carry on. If they get, as long as they get cleared by the medical people. One of the crashes that there was another rider had, he broke 2 bones in his foot, and the medical wouldn't clear him for the racing because they was using their feet to change gears and brake and stuff. They said no, you can't race. Something because of a broken toe can stop them racing. The thing with the motorbikes is there's no roll cage or safety gear or anything else really. They've got the leathers with an airbag, and they've got their helmet. That's it. Don't look like the fire hoods like the Formula 1 drivers wear underneath the helmets. It's literally just a helmet, and then there's a gap around the neck. Not there's many fires, but you know. Before they've got to go to the instead of factors and clear the bounty. I'm going to say on the last race, Toprak was in front, Nicola was slightly behind. He got a perfect exit out of turn 21, put the power down, and took him on the start finish straight by 0.2 of a second. Oh shit. 0.2. You blink faster than that. Well, blink, yeah, faster than you blink, innit? No, it didn't look good. No. That's why I love the motorbikes. You know, the people, the riders in there are just amazing individuals, amazing athletes. Maybe I only did 800 souls lost. Okay, that came out of nowhere. What? Yeah, that came out of a bit of nowhere, dude. Was that in the right chat? Morning's moon prayer. Good afternoon. Hello, how are you? It's morning. It's afternoon, dude. It's afternoon, unless you're in America. I mean, it's an interesting fact, but came a bit out of nowhere, quite, dude. Go, what we're looking for. Oh, okay. I was working on it. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. In that case, then. G'day. There we go. G'day. How are you now? You've woken up then. G'day. You're great. Good. So doing a mix of ship-based missions and on-foot missions. Get a nice big load of influence that way, see. And also I can get mission influence from for the factions I want to. Get more choice, more variety. Boom. Oh yeah, let's carry on. Do those tweets to say that I'm still live. Wasn't sure if I was going to do a full day or not. You know, so it goes. I feel okay at the moment, so. Oh, okay, fair enough, dude. In a bit. Good luck. Hope it goes okay. Data scan active. Ugh, power flicker, no, it's not good. Well, have I done all the missions in here? Oh no, I've got another one there. And there. There's no rain dance. Okay, that is now lunch complete. Toast and a banana have been consumed. Coming up soon, a mug of tea. Hopefully what I'm doing today will have a good positive effect on the old factions tomorrow, or after the BGS tick kicks in tonight, which I won't see until the morning. So. Oh, And I've got to get washing done tomorrow. Got to go to town to do a few bits. Come back. Some other bits. Got to remember to get the garden bin out tomorrow morning because that needs to be emptied. Because they changed collection rate people. They're not used to the same people they were. So they changed their times when they come and collect stuff. The previous company would come and pick up the garden waste in the afternoon, late afternoon. This one seems to do it first thing in the morning. So the way I've got my schedule at the moment, you know, Thursday's my, you know, do things like garden day, for example, whatnot. But then the garden waste stays in the bin now for a week. Whereas before, I could do the gardening in the morning, put the bin out, they collect it in the afternoon, it could get it in, be done and dusted, you see. But no, can't do that now. That doesn't work anymore. So it is what it is. It's only garden waste, so it's not going to be a problem.
Out in the darkness beyond the light.
Excuse me, Mamma Mia. I've got two here. One over there, yeah, okay.
Chasing stars and interstellar
dreams. I've nearly used all my credits up on Mizuno this week, or this month. Which is good. It's good. I'm not wasting any then. I might try and redo the exobiology song. Now you can create longer songs. I might try and take the persona and then apply it to see if I can redo it maybe. I might have to play with that later if I feel like it, if I've got the energy, mental fortitude. Under distant suns,
exobiology under alien
skies,
unveiling secrets that the universe hides. Rare world found in the void so cold. See where dreams unfold. Years of wandering through.
Some of my favourite stuff I will slowly over time upgrade into the new versions. The new algorithm. Stories told. Well, I've got the old spare credits and stuff, so yeah. So I'm glad people like the other album. I'm glad that was good. But it puts my mind at ease. I can upload that and get that released, and I can finish off working on Echoes of Tomorrow, and then get that released, and then work on the next one.
Stars that sing and planets
that breathe.
A universe of wonders in you believe.
Got to think of what to do next. What I want to do.
On the cosmic tide. Oh, sail me,
Other things to do. That is so many things, you know, topics you can do songs about, though, isn't there? Instrumentals are great because you can just don't have anything in instrumentals, but with the lyrics, there's only so many things you can cover, really, isn't there? You want things to be popular, you want people to like them. That cuts it down a little bit more about what you can, you know, do songs about. I'm sure I'll come up with something. Right, so what we've got to do is collect something, I guess, on the thingy-jiggy. Yeah. Oh, you've all gone quiet again. Time of the day, I think everyone's gone. I want the Gyro d'Italia to finish Let's go back to seeing the repair shop at 7 o'clock on the quest. Well, I've been catching up on stuff I recorded. What's it called? Is it basically they're using satellites and drones to find cool and interesting things on the Earth's surface? Really quite cool. And there was a place in Turkey up a mountain where this king from I think like 200 BC or something had built this monument to himself, trying to make himself into a god. That is way up a mountain. They had built. It got these subjects to build statues of himself, surrounded by or bookended by gods. The amount of effort, the vanity. This king. Equate himself to the gods and have these, this monument built to him all up this bloody mountain. Mentals, I tell you, mentals. But it did it, and it's still there today. Although they had to be removed from the statues and placed when after he died. His former citizens went up there and vandalised it and disfigured his faces and cut smashed his noses off. And then archaeologists replaced or restood the heads on upright, and it kind of looked like garden gnomes. And I thought of Colin when I was watching it last night. I remember it was in Turkey somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Yeah, they look like a bit like a garden gnome. Made me think of Hatch. Oh shit, too fast. Too furious. Was it what on earth? On earth, I'm going to have to Google it now. IMDb. Yes, okay, so which one's worth it? Good show, actually. What on earth? But has it got the list of episodes? It has. Through the vast unknown, you glide with ease. A sturdy frame designed for the stars. A versatile ship. No, keep going. No, what's season 4? Dracula's Tomb, Fountain of Youth, Mafia Ghost Ship, Beast of Unknown. Series 12? Outfitted for range, a scout's delays, whether cargo or combat, you're ready for flights. Where was it? Flexible core in the void you're built to explore and more. From distant worlds to the core's bright glow, you take me where few others can go. Ghost of Zorro. Eldorado. This is on at the moment then, I'm watching. Red El Chapo's Escape. When explorers venture, you rise to the call, the flexibility, you handle it all. A multi-role ship, the Canada Bay, no. You stand tall through it all. It's been going since 2019 by the looks of it. 2015 even. They don't look any familiar. Well, nobody's interested in this, but I'm. It's my own peace of mind now. Parcels, no, not that one. Zombie Nazi crop circles. Curse of King Arthur. You Doomsday Forest? No. I was been going for that long. All the crafters of the planets had a yes, indeed, yeah. Planet crafters. You can now travel to moons. Moons. Oh, ad break coming up. Cool. Gonna make a cup of tea. You can now travel to once you terraform your first planet, either the main planet or Humble. You can then travel to moons and keep all your technology and all your blueprints, and learn more stuff there. So I'm going to do it. I am going to give it a stream one day. But Tucker said, "Can I wait till he's around?" So I've got to wait till Tucker's around. I am indeed, matey. I am indeed. Back a ghost ship. Where was it? Yeah. Seems to annoy me there. I don't know. I can't find. I can't remember enough about it to Google it. If I knew which episode it was of What on Earth, it is What on Earth. Yeah, I may be able to find it. Sorry. Right, but I'm gonna land here and go make a cup of tea. I think. Well, I say land. Don't want to land in case there's enemies down there. What, Planet Crafter? Yeah, Planet Crafter's awesome fun. Multiplayer as well. The only little niggle I've got with it, like with some games, is the replayability of it. That's the only thing that puts with those games like that is the replayability. Because once you've done it, once you've found all the secrets and done all like the in-game lore that it has, then it's just a case of doing the same thing again. And yeah, I don't think that, but I won't land just in case. Bug me, that's gonna bug me. Gonna bug me now, that thing. I might have to fire the telly up and see what episode it was on. Right, I'm going to go make myself a brew, and I'll be back within a minute or two to get up.
Claims the combat zone, precision and might in every dive, a fighter spirit built to thrive. Carried the weight of a world I didn't choose, running in circles, afraid I'd always lose. But now I can see the sky, I'm breaking through it all. The walls are fading fast, they're ready to fall. No chains can hold me, no fear can confine. I'm stepping out of the shadow, leaving it all behind. I'm unbreakable.
It's Mysteries from Above. They're completely the wrong show. But it's got the same people in it. Heads, as it were. Saying it. That might help. Mysteries from Above. Season 3. Here we go. Woohoo. The one thing about it though is kind of annoying. Is they'll come up with it. They'll say that this thing has been discovered, blah blah blah, and then they go through several things about what it could be before they come up with the actual answer. No tagline. There's no. Oh well, I can't be bothered now. Moment's gone. Oh, there's NPCs there. They come alive. See? I might do actually. You swap to the old pew pew daka daka boom boom. Take your samples, don't forsake it, and some fruit Texas. Yeah, I do like the old Planet Crafter. Go all Rambo on them, shall we? Give Eliza kill these miscreants. Sample. And was there one over there I saw? I was killed all of them. Ooh. Oh, it's incoming. Come back, stop. Oh. That was a brief interlude, wasn't it? Lovely jumblies. I do like those shows where they find things from orbit and whatnot, and things you didn't know existed. Quite cool sometimes, these things that have been there for centuries and you don't know they're there. Then new insights into things. Awesome. Right, done, Justin. Right, what do we have to do in here other than go and clear the bounty? But there's that one still there. Have I still got one of these punchy things to do? 11D. 11D, okay. We've got to go there as well.
fragments of truth. This here denies the ebb and
I don't think it's that expensive either, Planet Crafter. Good topics again, like I want to do. My mate seems asking about roadcraft. He's up. He doesn't know whether he wants to get it or not. Oh, don't want to do that one. Do that one. Wrong one. Oh, that was good. That was time good. That was time good. Any good games coming out that people are interested in, looking forward to? Nothing on my radar. I'm quite liking that Blacksmith Master though. That is quite interesting. Maybe a bit of fun with that. Now if we started it again and I've learned making different choices, and I think it's going to go better. Subnautica 2. I never ever completed Subnautica. I've not even gone near Sub-Zero. You had a day today, did you boys? Was it a good day or was it a bad day, dude? Although your potato PC won't run it. Oh, that's a bugger. So what are they doing? Is Subnautica 2 just a continuation of Subnautica in a sense, or is it completely different? Are they redoing things? Goodish. Oh, that's what we can. It's better than badish. How you doing, boys? Other than goodish. Hope you had a good one, dude. New story, new graphics, etc. Okay. It'd be the same gameplay. Bet money, but had an app in D&D not eating leftover Dominoes. Okay. New story, new planet. I'm guessing them. Well, he's lurking, boys. He's lurking. He's busy doing stuff, though. And I'm background noise. I wonder if it was for Domino's, though. I mean, it was Domino's, oh dear. Not small. I'm not really bored with anything at the moment, to be honest. I've got Elite keeping me busy. I've got a foundation to do. I've got Blacksmith Master. Life and Land's been released. Maybe have another look at that again. I've seen that. Really been in Subnautica. I'm just not that bothered by completing it, to be honest. I've got a few things to keep me busy. Yeah, I've got a few things to keep me busy, definitely. I haven't touched Spaceborne 2 for ages either. That's always worth another look. Plus there's Manor Lords as well. Yeah, that'll be maybe this week or next week, I don't know when. That's birthday dependent. Yeah, I'm not going to go cut the hedge in the rain, am I? Yeah. The last one of these here. I do. Well, I've not seen any games that that have been out, so I maybe go, oh, I'm just getting old and cynical. I have. Well, my dad gave me a hair trim he didn't need anymore, which is about £2. They're great, they're handy, but it's not got as much power as electrical, mains driven stuff or petrol driven. Go to there. You model actually see who are. Doom doo doom. I'm not going to use a screwdriver. If I do it, I'm going to shoot past. Although, these are speed, you see. What's he cool down? Wider nutrition collection. Enough to drink? No, it's not. It's still too hot. Bugger. Bugger Nation. That'd be 5. They took a catch a 24-hour plane flight, you know, by halfway around the world. What am I doing here? Package or something, maybe? Oh, package, okay. Okay, the spuds, eh? Let's have a look on istthereanydeal.com. What's the version he wants? E-build edition. I'll just bung it on the food in, it does it beautifully. Right, so we've got to go down there, either collect a package or give a package, one or the other. Right, what am I doing down there again? Okay, get a secure package from Robbie in Grey. There you go. I say drinkable, yeah, that's the question. Hey Hodders, avoid any puns for a settlement name. How you doing, Hodders? How's your arm and your wrist? Still too hot, fuck me.
The roof is down on an open road. Your hand in
Hot, that's good, man.
and I won't let go. You took my hand
I think I'll be out without vulture for a while. Oh, okay. Oh dear.
and at that moment I knew I'd found the kind of love that doesn't fade through every storm, through every change. It's in your life, it's in your smile, a spark that's burning all the while. This is a forever kind of love.
Back, buddy.
Watch it. Stay there, Commander.
Yeah.
None of your warrants and all that.
Ooh, okay. Likely it will be headed up soon.
The years flow by like a gentle stream, but you're still the one who lives in my dream. From the first hello to where we stand, you've held my heart in your stead.
Right here.
I can be a woman.
Indeed I do. Best of luck.
Feels like the first, a love that quenches every thirst. Through it all, you stayed right here.
Oh really? Oh wow. Is that because you're on the meds and stuff? Painkillers and whatnot, I'm guessing. I'm sure it'll heal up soon and quick. I hope what I'm doing is actually having a positive effect tomorrow. One effort, and I hope it does work. Start to discuss medical care for the break. The pain. I've done all the missions in there. What's the name in there? So. There. Otherwise they what you? Mother you? Murder you? They do what you know, wait. Oh, Badger. Okay, right. Got you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Never heard that word before. That's a new one on me. I do know for you Northerners. Right, today I learned. Where are we going? Oh, it needs to come in name as well, don't I? There's no foxes in here. No. Bugger. Any hang on. Any ground porks in here? Oh well. Just how much would you be shouted at for wearing it? Years and years ago when I was at college, I had a t-shirt, an Iron Maiden t-shirt, and on the back it had "Shoot that fucker," as in the fucker wolf, shoot that fucker. But from a distance it looked like "Shoot that fucker," and they got told to cover it up. Really, seriously? Thou art moist as a Christmas. I wonder why. Yeah, Peter Kay. I'm not a fan of Peter Kay. I don't know why. I don't just like him, I'm just not a fan. When his misheard lyrics is quite funny. I'm just not that much of a fan of him. The fair knocking a southern ship is often not doing pre-go sim. Oh, okay. We'll go back and do another round of missions. I think that'll be it for the day. That should take that until the end. We'll have to find someone to raid in a few hours. So we've done all the missions we've got. We can go ahead and get another in a minute. So. Go to the cage. What's all that, Toad? What's all that? Those. Start. Okay. Having a bit of a boogie. Darcy Cats. Oh, okay. You have to see, you know, because obviously if the emotes said smaller stuff, it's a bit difficult to see. In my virtual cage. What we got down there? Wait a minute. What did Alice do? She didn't do anything. What did she do? Hey, knock knock. Who's there? Oh. The way Nicky D method of getting rid of NPCs. Putnam. I haven't played in a while. 2.2 billion credits, 2 ships on the Mamba previous. What did fancy really? nothing's really changed. They've added new content to the game. You've got, oh, hang on. You've got Odyssey, if you haven't had that already. You've got Power Play 2.2. You've got Trailblazers, which is colonisation. They've revamped engineering. So yeah, there's lots to do still. Nah, it'll wash off in space. It will freeze. So yes, it's better than it was. They've reduced certain things and they made the materials easier to get and whatnot. So yeah, it's more it's not as much of a challenge, should we say. Yes, it's good. It's the future looks bright. There's new ships, there's new content. There's Vanguard's coming in the summer with the Panther Clipper Mark II. That's good. I'll take that just in case. Super Cruise Overdrive. The Thargoid War is over. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If you are going to do engineering, wake up. And let's shout out EDOMH.
I'm on it.
Go to sleep. Vanguard, it's the successor of Squadrons. You're going to do it into... There you go. So that link there for EDOMH, it helps with engineering. Tracking everything what you're doing. It's a must-have. It really is. Highly recommended. Well, yeah. You're welcome. Right, so I need to go and clear me a bounty. Gonna clear it before I left there. Think about that. So that should be all the missions done now. Yeah, we can go back and turn them in. So I need to go and clear the old wanted status first. It'll do both on foot and ship engineering, and it also does the colonisation stuff as well. You've got the game. Try it out again. If you're not having fun, uninstall it. If you have fun, carry on. Maybe think about joining a Squadron 2, because that can help with stuff. You get other people to help you out. You've got people to talk to, discuss ideas about and stuff. The next highly recommended Squadron. Very, very, very friendly, very helpful peoples. There you go. Yeah, NX there. They want you. So we've got the you've now got the Python Mark II, the Type 8, the Mandalay, the Cobra Mark 5, the Corsair, and coming this summer the Panther Clipper Mark II. And there's 2 more ships coming towards the end of the year, as well as another new feature. But the future is bright. The future is indeed dangerous. Yeah, it's very good. Hey, nice good dude. How's the Void? The Void is the Void. Well, we know that Vanguard is coming in the summer, which is the successor of Squadrons, but the 3rd new feature, no, we won't find out until the end of the year. Yeah, they do what's called Frontier Unlocked every last Wednesday of the month, where they go over what's come up in all their games, like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, Jurassic World, Elite Dangerous, etc. They say like an hour to an hour and a half long live stream the last Wednesday of every month, 6 o'clock UK time. Oh, there's a Slim. Quick, everybody ride. There's a Slim. Where they go, you know, come up with upcoming things in the games and whatnot. So yeah, that's what you want to check out. So Frontier unlocked last Wednesday of every month at 6 o'clock UK time. I'm not out in the void though, really, to be honest, Noz. I'm still doing the old colonisation stuff, mate, using the BGS shite. So I was watching someone stream that Roadcraft this morning, Slim, and it looks all right. Not my cup of tea, but it looked, you know, they were having fun with it. Although they were having a few quirks and stuff, I think, in it. So, so yeah, at the end of the day, dude, it's your choice whether you're going to get it or not. It all depends how much fun you think you're going to have with it. I mean, will the others get it? Will Fateful and Watford get it, do you think? Because while I was watching them this morning, they're having to repair roads with sand. And one of them was going off to get the sand, bringing it back, dumping it out. Another one was using the grader to flatten it. And another one's using the bulldozer to move the rocks out of the way and stuff. Second account. Now, the other one's, the main account's still in the bubble. I'm not leaving until I've got the system the way I want it, or until I decide there's nothing else I can do with it. No. With the colonisation, you place a beacon into the system to claim it. You then have 4 weeks to complete the first primary port. Once that port's been built, the system is locked. And it's yours for the length of the game. Then you can walk away and not do anything ever again. It will stay there. You buy the beacon, which you have 24 hours on the beacon to place it. Once that's placed, you then have 4 weeks to complete the primary port, whether it's a Outpost, a Coriolis, or Cedius. So this system I've claimed here, or the one I'm going to, that'll be mine for until they turn the servers off. So yes, yep. Well, not so much Clan Wars because you can't take. No, my system is mine. You can't take control of it. But it's going to be my system, or I'd be the architect of that system forevermore. You can't. No one else can take that control away from me. You can still do things like the background simulation and power play in those systems, but the system will always be mine. Have my name on it. Yeah. But the one I'm in here, someone colonised this system. That one there. So this system here was that commander there, Sephora, they're the architect. So they created this system and how they wanted it. Put all the types of bases down, the stations, etc. They've still got 29 orbital slots and 26 ground slots available to them. Yeah, it does, yeah. So, hang on, no, don't want to go in there. Go in there. So you got, that's the main bubble there as it was, right? And then if I go into this mode, all these purple systems here these are all things that people have colonized out here. Yeah, all around the edge of the bubble. This is all new from people. Yeah, all these are new out here. I think they did set at one point there's like 8,000 new systems. And obviously numbers gone up since then.
Whipped cream piled up, soft or hard, take a scoop and dive in. Life's a little sweeter when you dig right.
All these are all new. You don't know if it's new, but you go into it and it's got you know,
Caramel wrinkles.
I think like that'll be a new one.
Or soft serve twist. Every flavor's
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. People have been going crazy.
Ice cream dreams from a van or a stand on a hot summer's day, cold treat.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know, but you know, things change.
Add that flake. Every bite's a joy you just can't fake. In the park with a cone or a tub by the sea.
Yeah.
Piled high, what a joy for me. Served soft or hard, scoops with.
I'm on Twitch as well as YouTube, by the way. So if you hear me talking to people, you go, "Who's he talking to?" No, I can't see anything in the chat because it's on the other service.
Strawberry scoops and mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic cup.
Ba 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 beep ba boo da boo boo.
Ice cream dreams with a flake on top. Drizzles of chocolate, never gonna stop. Soft and
Yeah, it's the future's bright. The future is a bit dangerous.
a bit of summer delight.
Good.
Here's to the vein.
They're close this morning. The discs have turned up. Still waiting on the cables. Oh, that's good, Tim. That's good, dude. That's good.
Heat sweet.
They're nearly there, mate. It's nearly there.
Ice cream to a soft serve spin. Life's a little cooler with a cone and a grin.
But this is my system that I colonised, and I named that station. I had to pay ARX for it. If you pay, it's £3, and you can then rename a station or a base as many times as you like. Within reason, obviously. You can't put anything rude or offensive in, but you know. You can rename a station up to 5 times using the in-game names. It's got this internal database. But if you want to spend £3, you can name it to whatever you want within reason. Which is rather good. Well, my other system I've got Scaramouche Shulbutal, and this one I've got Toad's Independent Trainer Services. Most probably definitely wouldn't be surprised, mateys. Wouldn't be surprised. We'll return all these missions, then we can go and do another lot, and that'll be it for today, I think. Yeah. All fresh coffee and tea, awesome sauce, as I would say. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm sure someone has somewhere, possibly. Maybe some in the chat. I don't know. Hey, gaming. How's it going? It's going. It's going. How are you? Oh, good time. I need to go and see Artemis Shanks again. What a miss. Not a lot, boys. Just me doing submissions. That's all. I'll go park up, grab submissions, and then nip to see Artemis Shanks. Oh, Rayman's on. Could have raid Rayman later. Yes, going is better than not going. Indeedly doodly. How are you, dude? How's you? How's AAAH Gaming's? Yes, that is for what Tim Man's retro sound system. Yes, he's going old school. He's a Sony man now. But I built this station with help from my lovely friends and viewers. Still trouble sleeping, messing up? Yeah, that always will do, won't it? Yeah. Hopefully it'll get sorted soon for you, dude. Love me every day. Interrupted. Bang, bang. Yeah. Going on the head. Ah. We'll grab all these. Another 15 done. Ideally, I want influence. But if I can't get influence, I'll go with the cash. I'll still get influence, but more about doing things that will decrease the influence of the one I want to get rid of. Let me anywhere. I had hopes for those that these Saber Snowers, but I think he's dumbed down even more. Yeah, me and Stimmer to be talking about that quite, because he's on the fence about buying it. But it's meant to be a different type of game from what me and Simmer's chatting about. It's not meant to be like a Snow Runner sequel. It's meant to be a game you can have a bit of fun with your mates without having to worry about some of the extra things, as it were. So it's a different type of game for a different audience, I think you find. So if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, But I don't think it was meant to be a cheers for the look. I don't think it was meant to be a successor to SnowRunner and that. Well, maybe for you they have done, but for other people it may be something they get, oh, this is going to be fun. And that may get people into the whole SnowRunner, genre of games and what maybe. Who knows? Right, give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 seconds for Duck Pal.
Return!
Mission board, go back into the mission board. Right, so we want to do un, deux, trois. And let's see what choices we get for influence. We'll do those because we're easy peasy, them and squeezy. Don't want to do any of those because they're a pain in the bum. They're illegal. That doesn't give me influence. That does. We'll take that. No, don't want that one. That one I do. Don't want that one. That one I do. That one I do. That one I don't. Okay. Let's go complete these two. We can go and get some. Did it? Yeah, I don't know what it does that. I don't know what does it. So, no idea. Right, get out on foot. Disembark. I don't know why it does that one. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Looks like we've got another player coming back into the game, which is yay. That's old Pew Live Pyre on the old YouTubes. This could be get new player or old players coming back in. Oh, I need to get some thingy done e-breaches at some point. Bugger. Can't buy me because this is a democracy. Well, it's not anarchy anyway. We've got to remember, go to an anarchy station and buy some e-breaches. I'm out of them. So again, we want un, deux, trois. Let's see what missions we can get for influence, ideally. Essentials e-breach. Okay, so it's now saying we need an e-breach. Okay, so they've used to say that before. Don't want to do that. That we do that. That gives me influence. Now I would do that, but that gives me notoriety, which is a pain in the arse. So I won't do that one. Now that one there, they're doable, but they're on a time limit. They are on a time limit, so you've got to be careful with those ones. Up there, and I don't really do that one. That'd be a pain in the bum to do because we get scanned. Blah blah blah. Don't want to do that one because that would decrease the influence. Oh, great. Something is caning all the bandwidth. It's caning everything, so I don't know what it is. Something's caning everything. Yeah, something's caning the graphics card is basically gone. No, OBS Studio is caning everything. Why is it using GPU 1? We're using GPU 0 for some. OBS Studio is caning something for some reason. I don't know why. But it shouldn't be using GPU 1. It should be using GPU 0. That's gone back to using GPU 0. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Oh well. Everything should be back to normal now, hopefully. Yeah. So, So yeah, why it does it, I don't know. Let's make a fathom. We can do that one there. That one there. We'll do it, but it's one of those ones you have to sort of, you have to do quick because it has a time limit on it. So there's a time limit on it. So you've got to rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. And they're not easy, especially solo. So yes, we shall have to put the pedal to the metal and hoof it, light the tires and kick, light the fires and kick the tires. That's 7D. Hoof it's that one. Hoof it, baby. Okay, what is she? She weighs she? Is that it? She weighs syntheticals. There you go. Say that when you've had a couple. She weighs. She weighs a lot. She weighs not a lot. Go drive, go. Let's selfie of this thing. No, no. I think I have. No, I haven't got one other. Oh, yes, selfie. Okay. Yes, these ones can be challenging for solo players. Not impossible, but a little bit potentially challenging. I don't think I actually got any followers earlier when we gave him a shout out, which is a shame. We tried, buddy. We tried. We tried, but yeah, most people here are already following you anyway. I know I am. Yeah, you've got limited time to get there, and then the events, even if you don't get there, the event will start anyway, and it will, you'll time out and you'll lose. So you've got to rock and roll. I have done them solo. Sometimes they've gone a bit Pete Tong, but I have managed to do several of them solo. Being able to find medipacks helps massively. Is it that close again? You could almost think that you could jump from one moon to the other, couldn't you? You've got enough thrust to pull you, to leave the gravity of one, and then the other one will pull you to it. I don't know how long it will take. You'd obviously have to have some way of slowing you down the other side, otherwise the gravity will pull you down to the planet. You go. There'll be a people pizza on the ground. I know with people have done it in SRVs, but would you imagine doing it on foot? What if the game would even allow you to do it? Your people would be on out on the ship and it's taken off. It's killed them. Maybe an experiment one day, maybe, possibly maybes. But Shiwaiish syntheticals. I'm sure there's maybe another way to pronounce it, I don't know. But anyway, we're going to go bit some pew 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 pew. I've got money for a while. Nice, somewhere to park. The go mission update is safeguard chemical container from hostiles. Now, can I see where the chemical container is at all, maybe? Let me try and park near it. Get out, get out, get out. Run. Go. Gov, as Nicky D would say. Now, there's the cargo load over there. I think you've got to manage your resources, your ammo, your energy, your health. It's on the other side. Bugger. Over there. I could have had the ship closer, that would have been better. I could have parked the ship there, that would have been great because I could have run to ship and rearm myself and stuff. There's ammo there. Is there any images nearby? Look to see if there's any medi crates anywhere nearby. Energy packs there. I won't be looking at the chat much, unfortunately, because they'll be focused on this peep. So I apologize if I don't see any messages. Right, get some ammo while we're here. One of the biggest problems is health. Well, coming in over there. They're looking for health packs. Okay, it's medipacks over there. Okay, cool. The old spray and pray method. Good off the death gurgles, they are rather fun. Keep ammo topped up as well, don't forget that. Try and keep your NPCs alive. The more you keep your NPCs alive, the better with these, because they help out a fair chunk. Trying to do it all solo is not fun. You shot a grenade out of the air, I do think. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Actually, I think I did. Bugger, 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 bugger. Well, all my help's dead. Always do. Yeah, I've got no help now. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. She's got fun. I've got some help. Cool. Help. Fuck for that. Come on, guys. Give me a hand, dude. Peeps, give me a hand. These are tougher than normal NPCs as well, don't forget, so... being a player, yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, found it. Bugger Nation, Bugger. These are hard. These are really hard, these are. That's what she said. Never mind. I gave it a good go. I shouldn't have stayed where I was. I should have moved sooner. But never mind. Right, we can carry on with the stuff, so. Didn't lose anything. Right. Oh. Yeah, I know, whatever. Yeah. Oh, we failed, those have failed as well. Great. So we failed 4 missions out of that. Great. They failed as well. Okay. Oh well. That's gonna go great. Or that shouldn't have any effect. Why not channel you in a hatch? Yeah. That would have been worse then. Oh. Right, so where are we going to go now then? What we've got to do? Do that one. We'll do these ones first. Out of the system and back in again. Well, yeah, on occasions I have. Only one mission, so well, 4 missions technically, but hey ho. Where we're going in here? Oh, I do want to go there because I do believe that has got That's controlled by one of the Anarchy factions. Yes. So that will have e-breaches. Need to get some e-breaches. I have got no e-breaches. Need to go there and get some e-breaches. Am I not doing too much again? There you go, synchronicity. That's what I wanted. Much better. Bow, 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 bada, bow, bow. Yeah, to do this last of the mission I've caught today. Oh, it's a bloody tiring, I tell you, doing all these missions. Especially those ones. Those ones are bloody tiring. You have to concentrate quite a lot. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
And it circles back to me. The same reflections endlessly. A hollow sound, a mirror tone, a crowded room.
Ba-ba-bow, ba-bow.
Every voice agrees, but I feel the
Let's put it up a little bit outside, which is nice. Though I haven't seen any rain today, which is I wonder if tomorrow's gonna be a better day then. Although tomorrow it must be pissing down all day and I won't be able to go out anywhere. No, my look. I won't be going out until about 10:30. It's like that anyway, so we'll see what happens. What about getting washing out on the line? That's the thing. What I want to do is get washing out. Do-do-do-do-do. Time to disembark. The one with those missions, those cargo ones though, Boris, is you get overwhelmed. Especially because your NPCs get killed off rather quickly. I should have tried with the dual rocket launchers. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Too late now. Hey Clyde, can I do how bees the old mice of Clyde today? Hey diddlings. 07s, 07s. Rather clean and sparkly in here, isn't it? Get some of the old e-breach halls. 100 of. Good, working and twerking. How's it been? Not great.
I can't tell you how many times.
Been yeah, one of those.
Never know when you need to top up your suit's power level.
They cost a lot. 2.5 million. 2.5 million these are.
Why you want that? Good choice.
Oh, that was all fucking-
Sometimes you need to take a breather. You don't want to be anywhere near that when it goes off. Look, that will be. Come back anytime.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, just shite, you know. Life and you know, the old brain will not being the what the brains are like. The old roller coaster of life, as I call it. Yeah, cheers, buddy. It will do. Then it'll go down again. It'll go up. You know what you're going to do. It's just life at the end of the day. It is what it is. All you can do is make the best of it and try and ride it there as well as you can. One day at a time, innit? One day at the times. Ba 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 da boo ba ba boom. Go. I do. Yes, I do have food in the freezer, boys. I do. Yes. So there is that, I guess. Beep beep. Hey, Darks. G'day, buddy. How are you? Good. You well? Lovely to see you. Oh, I've gained another subscriber on YouTube, so thank you, YouTubers. I'm back up to 1,014 now, so need one more. We're back to where we were. How's Be the Darks today? Got an album I can upload this evening because if you listen to it and say, no, there's nothing wrong with it, it sounds good. Okay, cool, I'll upload that. Got the other album I need to finish off. Yeah, that could go up on Sunday most probably. I need that, I need to wait for my credits to renew. I can make some more music. I am doing BGSing stuff. I'm doing BGSings. You fell into a music rabbit hole, suddenly you was listening to grungy stuff from 1999. Well, it was always having fun. Yeah, I'm doing some old BGS stuff. So doing missions to increase the influence of some factions and decrease the influence of other factions. Silverchair, Bush, never heard of them. I never got into the grunge scene. It was never my thing. And I didn't really get into Nirvana either. Young'uns, I know, right? These young'uns. Birthday. Oh, happy birthday for Sunday, dude. If I don't see you before, many happy returns. I won't sing to you. I won't sing a happy birthday. I won't be cruel. I won't be horrible. I don't want to ruin your birthday. Yeah, I'm nice like that. I'm thoughtful. That's my gift to you, not singing you happy birthday. Clear the ump. Clear the ump. Go in here. Go on. Show yourself. Show yourself. Thank you very much. And they do say it's a thought that counts, and I'm thinking it's very, very hard. It's a weird saying, isn't it? Oh, it's a thought that counts. Is it? Surely the action would be better than the thought. Not until the end of the month. No, not until the last Wednesday, where they've got the next frontier unlocked. We'll find out more then, which will be next Wednesday. That'll be next Wednesday, the 28th. Bank holiday Monday, UK.
Hey here!
Todd, you for a follow. Welcome, g'day, love you watch out for like. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. It's a bank holiday. It's a bank holiday. It comes from the Bank Act holiday of 1871, which established four public holidays in England, Wales, Ireland, and Scotland. On these days, banks were legally required to close. Other businesses and schools followed suit, and it's basically become a thing. We don't, no idea, do we? We don't know until they tweet and do the show. We won't know what the information is going to be in it. It could be anybody's guess. Oh, they're shooting already. Bloody hell, fire. How can I get to him with that? Okay, about that close. It's them Birking. They are nice, aren't they? Yeah. The ship's just a gorgeous ship. Full stop. What you say? I'll pay for that, did you?
You have completed this sample.
Spring for me, little smeghead. I've put a new rocks on. Yeah, I haven't got any rocks on at the moment.
Sure thing.
They're determined little buggers, aren't they? Walk! Move that away. I'm making a tactical withdrawal. Where's my ship gone? Over there. I'm out of ammo. Bugger. Run away! Maybe you can't loot ammo off the NPCs when they die. Or players for that matter. Right, you all dead? All dead? All dead? Everybody dead? Did I? Oh, I can't remember. I've slept since then. I have done some. I just can't remember what ones they are. You know, I made about 30 albums now. Good bloody crash site. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's the main thing. Oh, don't tell me they did a fucking e-breach. Yeah, I did those. Yeah, we did the Tales from the Cockpit. Forgetting your limpets, yeah, accidental boosting, that sort of thing. Yeah, so it could have been Tales from the Cockpit. I think I need an e-breach. It's a good multi-role vessel. Good for power play, BGS sort of things. But it's not a combat ship. It's a multi-role ship. Can do combat, but it's not as good as a dedicated combat ship, like say like a Python Mark II, for example. Yeah. Without engineering, you might struggle a little bit, possibly, Todd. I'm just going to board and drag it a heal up. Then disembark again. It's a good multi-role vessel, very good for that. But I say with engineering, if you're bounty hunting, you most probably want to engineer it. I don't know what chat thinks, if they got a bit of different opinion. Where's me? My bloody throat today. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Although engineering isn't too bad to do now. It's only available for arcs at the moment as well. You can't get it in game crash. So if you do want it, you'd have to spend some arcs on it. Right, are we done in here? Or do we have any more to do? Are we done in there? One in there actually. One in there. It's got something there to do. That's 52. Oh no, do that one first. We have now cleared the jump light point, so we can shoot at it from here. Bow bow bow. Do 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 do. Apparently, Noxua is working with Pulsar on a gaming mouse as I found it to cool your sweaty palms. Good news. You've won the lottery and you're going to give me a couple of million quid. That'd be good news. Oh. So, yeah, that's not the news I was looking for, I'm afraid, buddy. Oh, supposed to be a million then. You won the lottery. You're a millionaire now. You could give me a million, can't you? Surely. I would. If I won the lottery, like that amount of money, I'd give you a million. Ah, cheers, Clyde. Well, you'd only be able to give so much away, wouldn't you? Just remember your favourite stream is if you ever win the lottery, right? Hint, hint, me. Why is Game Pass trending as well as miniature painting? Apparently, Doom, the Dark Ages has reached 3 million players. More than 200 million players on Xbox and Game Pass. We do. Veterans and you in the same sentence. That's a paradox. Oh, you bastard! You go right off some people. You really go off some people really, really quickly. Apparently so, according to the tweets. Apparently, according to the tweets. I bet you, right? Slim gets Transport Fever 3. Within 3 months, he's bitching and moaning about it. I know him. I know what he's like. But I've not played it. I haven't played it after any of the recent Doom games. Haven't been bothered by them. Oh, okay. A month for the month. Right? I'm trying to be generous there, dude. I'm trying to be generous. You know. Do 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 dum do 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 dum ba da ba bum bum. Does this mean you're going to start playing Transport Fever 2 again near the release of Transport Fever 3? I've not listened to him, boys, so I wouldn't know one way or the other. I'll have to take your word for it. You would, yeah, oh, okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. No idea who he is. Well, we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Well, I kind of guessed that, but I've never heard of the actual composer. So. I'm sure he is. You've got to have some sort of talent to be able to do these things and do it repeatedly. Oh, I'm with new hammers. Come on. Oh, that name now. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, now it means more of a bell. They said that, so now it rings more of a bell. I vaguely remember that the old kerfluffle over that. So this is one you're thinking about, isn't it?
I'm flying through the void. I'm feeling great. With a laser that's ready, I can't be late. Asteroids explode with a mighty blast. But then I check.
I remember reading the bits about it a while back, so.
And out of time. Tried to scoop some loot, but the cargo's stuck. My hold's empty, what terrible luck. I've got no limpets to do the deed. Now I'm floating here, helpless indeed. Don't forget your limpets.
Your limpets, that's the key.
You're just a rookie with no fame. They scoop your cargo, they hack the signs. Without those bugs, you're stuck in
Someone's doing that, so that's in HIP now.
go without him, but I was wrong. Now I'm stranded in the black, screaming like a
moron.
I've got nothing left. It's too late for regrets. Why did I forget? Mining fuel, that's
Is this the one you're thinking of, Clyde? That would be mean-spirited. Because lots of people forget limpets, so I'm not seeking out any individual. It's just there's certain things that people do in Elite Dangerous, or on a semi-regular or regular basis. The fact that they put a Harlow advert in the game saying "Don't forget your limpets," enough players do it that it made a meme in the game. I would go that's a bit mean. I mean, a bit mean, dude. Sometimes you could things can be taken too far before they even get there. Good. I mean, he's made the command up, the Olympics command, so that's enough, People don't need to be reminded when they make a mistake all of the time, Yeah, you're getting there, dude. You're getting there. You know, you are. You know, different people have different limits on what they find acceptable and unacceptable. So, if you have to think about something, invariably it might be an idea to not do it. Please tell me she's to have that. Oh, she knows, mate. She knows. If you suddenly think, oh, is that a good idea? Yeah, if you have to suddenly think about something before you do it, generally it is mostly it's not going to be a good idea. And you should, after a while, get to know the person you're watching, and you kind of should know how far you can take things before it becomes a thing. Oh, I see. I listen to people, the tone of someone's voice, you know, that sort of stuff. You can't see their face all the time, so you have to listen to their voice and how they sound. Do they sound like they normally sound, or they sound a little bit different, you know? The other thing the other thing makes it important is that different people can get away with a bit more than others because they know the person better. Yeah, so and you think, oh, well, they're doing it, so why can't I do it? You know, well, because there's a different dynamic between those people. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. But you know, if in doubt, don't do it. You read body language. Well, it's a bit hard without a camera. Yeah, if you can see people, obviously. Oh yeah, that line is the top 1% of all liners out there. Yeah, they all say that. False advertising. I see you waving your arms back there. It's not my arms I'm waving. What am I doing down here? Oh, delivering a package, aren't I? That's the McFadden. Hey! Jesus Christ, dude. What's your flying? Bloody space hogs. I know, right? I know. They've had his license taken away. Right, where's the terminal? Well, I could have got it from Cornflakes box, yeah. Terminal. Ah, there you go. That's the McFadden. Where are they? That way. Honda from Hutton, yeah, most probably. It's too high. That long way round. Bloody old chest. Why'd you have to be so bloody far away?
Over here.
Try that again.
Do you often walk up to complete strangers? You're here on business. Thanks. Sorry you had to visit this armpit of an outpost.
Oh. Yeah, personal space, buddy. Personal space. Again, said that without moving his lips. Must be telepathic. Yeah, bits of it, I think. I've added more dialogue lines to that into the NPC responses, so. Trying to flesh it out a bit more, you know. Make the game feel like it's alive. Well, that should be everything done. Back to there. Not wanted anywhere, are we? Nope. Good. Good. Yeehaw, boy! Yeehaw! Ba 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 ba. But it was actually hope if their lips moved, you know, when they're speaking. If it was even vaguely in sync, you know. I'll turn all these in. I might have time to do a bit more, actually, do a few more maybe. Maybe some more foot ones. I was going to do an album of summer songs, weren't I? Dum-dum. We'll be out here though. I've had NPCs saying, you know, about, you know, going exploring and, you know, taking some, you know, screen or photos because it's more than just the money and stuff. So, and I've added a bit more dialogue in for the NPCs, which is good. It's a bit more, you know, feeling of it being a living, breathing galaxy. Then we get some more on-foot missions because they're easier, well, not easier to do, but they're more varied of the factions I'm doing things for. There's no power play out here. There isn't any power play in here, so. Expecting missions still friends make money. Can be if you've got the people to do it. Depends on the missions. If you've got the people to do them. I mean, Hatch and Dan and whoever was with them yesterday was making a fair bit of coin doing power play stuff at one of the mega ships. And so Bollers is still really one of the better ways to making cash, especially if you get first log bonuses. Yeah, the problem with the wing mining mission is though you've got to get the missions and be able to do them quickly and efficiently. As it were. Same in the kill missions. Again, you need to get your idea. You want a group of 4 people that just black through them. At least one person with a kill watch scanner. That's all about getting people organised. Solo, exobiology is one of the best ways. Still. So especially if you get a first log bonus. But it's more time consuming. That's the problem. Because you're going to have to go further and further from the bubble to find first logged. I've done the other ones yet. Not more of them. Do these ones. No, I didn't. No, I didn't do them. Oh, you Pringle. Oopsies. Yeah, nothing's changed really. So. When the mining CG was a great way of making cash because they were paying 8 times the going rate for platinum. So. Happy Razor, you lucky bastard. As long as I don't get him tomorrow, I'll be happy chappy. Unless I've got to go into town tomorrow. Well, I don't have to go into town tomorrow, but I want to go into town tomorrow because I need to get some bits done. Otherwise I have to wait till next week. So I'd rather do it tomorrow and get it done and dusted. So yeah. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 bom. Your headache's gone, which is a good thing. It really all depends on the weather tomorrow, what I get up to. I really would like to get some washing done. Yeah, but it's not a sea shanties, is it? Because you're not on the ocean. Really are you, boys? No.
With a hold that swells, it handles the trade, carrying cargo where fortunes are made, defended by shields, it's ready to fight in the depths.
It'd be more like a space shanty, but what would be a space shanty? Well, it could. It's, nothing. Categories don't exist until you make them, do you? But what would a space shanty consist of? Ba, 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 ba.
It cuts through the stone with lasers ablaze. It claims its soul. Harvesting minerals, fragments from asteroids, collecting the riches with drones deployed.
Yeah, but sea shanties have got like that vibe to them, and everyone know if you've heard of sea shanty, you know what they sound like. So I don't know. Bum ba bum bottom. I've got a brand new Imperial cut and I'll give you the keys. Oh yeah, the old Wurzels. Yeah. I do like the old Wurzels. Although I'm a Lavian brandy drinker, doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? I do 22 light years and you do 43. I got a brand new Imperial Cutter and I'll give you the keys. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Beat that excavation complex. Now for a computer to generate whistling, that's pretty darn cool, I think. Computer doing whistling on the fly like that, clever. Ba 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 da dee dee. Yesterday's dreams. Haunting me. Well, I do need to think up an idea for the next album. I've got 2 in the bag. I need to think up what to do for the next one. No, I'm not going to do a Sea Shanties one. No. No, I'm going to do no Sea Shanties, Boris. But we to be popular. The people would want to listen to. More than just one person. Haunting me. 50s, but in space? Yeah. Did it really? Did it really? Today's dreams. I did not hear anything about sea shanties during COVID, so. Hey, got something for you. Hey, dude, come here. Got something for you, dude. Got something for you. When life pulls hard. I accepted, but I don't know what that does. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, Slim. It's basically as you join, merge 2 channels together. Sorry, buddies. I was just going to open up a lurk for you, so I hit the wrong button. Oopsies. It means you can merge 2 streams, so the chat's merged and stuff like that. So.
Trying to make trouble.
Where's my ship gone? Over there. Where's my ship? There. Well, it might be catchy, but it doesn't mean to say they're popular, Boris. So. been some really annoying songs in history that have been catchy but not so popular, like the Chicken song, for example, from Spitting Image. Oh, so that's 4 years ago now. Time's moved on. Makes good work songs, yeah, you know. Mean sounds, yeah. That's what goes there. Yeah, I think we'll do these and I'll call it a day. I can upload my album, do dinner, watch some YouTube vids, watch a bit of telly, and then go to sleep. And hopefully there's a nice day tomorrow. Otherwise. Oh, wow. Are you still here, Todd? By the way, are you still here, Todd? Is Todd still here? Oh, what I love this track. If you are here, Todd, the person we're going to go raid in a bit, they're doing stuff with the old Corsair. You can ask about the old bounty on this side of it without engineering on it, because they know what they're talking about with it. Did it extended mix this? I'm sure I did. Sometimes I do think about, you know, upgrading to get the 10,000 credits a month, but I think that'd just be way too much. I really do. Sometimes I barely go be able to get to 2,500. Yeah, it's extra money. Yeah, a lot of another $250, and most people wouldn't go through nearly get through them. That'd be a waste. I haven't got the money anyway, so it's not the point. But you know, you can buy extra credits if you want to. 1,000 credits is $8. Minor wreckage. If you don't lose them if you don't use them each month, you lose them, which is a bit new. Sometimes I struggle to go through them all. But I've nearly used them all this month, so I'm sure I can use. I'm going to make sure I use them all this month. But that's if you carry, like, say, 250 or 500 over. But no, use them or lose them. And no, I'm not making she-santies. I'm going to remaster some of the older tracks up to the new algorithm. I might have a go at redoing the Exobiologist song. Give that another lift. Ooh. Minor wreckage. Are we got any NPCs, or should I say, are there any NPCs down there? That's the question. Let's just find out. Any shells? Oh, it's a little MP. It's a little SRV that's been abandoned. It's the commander next to it. Ba ba. There we go. Dead. They're dead, Jim. They're dead. And you can, obviously, if you weren't aware, cut the backs out of these and get more materials for engineering. You can do that. Very inclined. You can also, I think these are, I don't know if these are. I think they've already exploded, that's why they won't go bang again. You can see the difference though, look at this, watch that, you know. I mean, you're aiming down the sights and that's quite accurate, but yeah. Can't blow it up unfortunately because it's already explodified. It's all buried in the ground. Well, that looks a bit weird the way it's buried like that, it's just, yeah. It'd be better if it's more like gouges or something, you know. Looks too neat and tidy. Right, next one. Away we go. Up, up and away. Like a beautiful balloon. Oh, it's this huge tension McLaren after FIA shocking ruling, eh? McLaren's tricks explodes, the rule change. Okay. Just days before the Emilia Grand Prix, the FIA quietly dropped a pair of technical directives targeting ride height tricks and exotic tyre cooling methods. And suddenly, McLaren, dominant just one race prior, slipped backwards. Red Bull's first for Verstappen looked untouchable. This is maybe, but inside the paddock, suspicions flared. Did McLaren exploit a grey area? The FIA to shut down? Or our rivals chasing shadows? Who knows, who knows, who knows? Well, you know. So, you know, if as long as it's not illegal, it's all fair game. If you can come up with a way of doing something that others didn't think of, and it's inside the technical regs, that's fair. And then either you play catch up or they change the technical regs. You know. Ba 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 ba. Well, I don't know if it was an expedition. They might have been murdered by somebody, and I'm just picking up the pieces. Just looting. Bob, bob, bob. What was so special about that particular component? I don't know. You know, did it hold, you know, secret information on it? You know, did it hold a treasure map for vast profits? Who knows? Who knows? It would be nice if there was a little bit more of a backstory to why they want that particular component. Because why is that component any different to any other component of that particular, you know, make? You know. You do wonder why, so. Treasure map, she shanties. No, it's Eunice she shanties. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's doing a bit of Fargo stuff, anti-Xeno stuff, but it's it. The walls with them. How many have I got to do? Not many, I don't think.
They've left their mark.
Yeah, too much. He's gone very, very quiet now. He must be concentrating heavily on auto hatch. Or he's doing power play stuff. Bless him.
The wolves within, they've left their mark.
He's doing well with the old power play and Cajon, I'm sure. Yes, indeed. Yes, let's hope so. Let's hope they work. He's in the game at the moment, so he's mostly having a bit of a relax, doing a bit of power play or something. Just trying to do things in, mix it up and whatnot. It does take a fair bit of mental fortitude and brain power. And sometimes you just go, sod it. I'm walking away. I'm going to do something else. Let my brain rest. Indeed, big yawn, big yawn. At least you're still awake, Darks. You and Boris. Dum, 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 dum. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have I got many more to do in there? How many more missions have I got to do? Grab that one. Go. Okay, got 3 to do. 3 to do. Okay. And I'm going to call it a day because it's 20 past it already. Been on for 7.5 hours and I'm starting to feel a bit. Is it? Oh really? Oh dear. Not I need 2 for my work. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, you know, you better have a good excuse for your boss then, mate. You don't want to get in trouble with the boss. Oh, not that you need it if you work. Okay. It's good time. Yeah, I know that feeling. You think it's type the words before your brain's had a chance to think of them. And invariably they come out wrong. Down we go. Ba 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 da. Will there be pirates? Will there be none? We'll have to wait and see. Okay, sada, whatever will be, will be. Yarr! Oh, the old pirate speech thingy, it's a load of bollocks in it at the end of the day. Pirates never spoke like that. Disney and the guy who did Long John Silver, he put on that accent. I wishes I could be someone. Now I realise I should have phrased it better. Will it be mushrooms, fried onion rings? We'll have to wait and see. Hope it's chips, it's chips. We hope it's chips, it's chips. Yeah. Was that McCain's advert or something, Debbie, wasn't it? McCain's? Out of the way, little bastard. No, don't go near it. Go near it. Very good. Bastard. Oh, was it bird's eye? Was it? Okay. I never made chips, so did they? Hopefully that hasn't destroyed the item. There we go, nice and easy. We got the old classic for mash get smash, which is made by Cadbury's World Things. Remember rightly, wasn't it? Smash is made by Cadbury's. I don't think you can get a Smash anymore. Yeah, that is, yeah, it was, yeah, it's weird, wasn't it? Yeah. There's no old folk here, I'm afraid, Boris. Well, no old folk command, anyway. Go, drive, go! Well, yeah, some tongue-in-cheek humour. It's always good. I think old Hatch is farming his merch before maintenance tomorrow. Trying to get as many things as he can do. What if I should do a Toad's Greatest Hits album? I think it's a bit too soon for a Toad's Greatest Hits. Toadley's Greatest Hits. Totally Hits. That bit would be called Totally Hits. We'll have to wait for next patch day when the servers go offline for an extended period. It's the only time when he plays it. Cody's 10,000 sub special. 1,000. Well, I've got 1,000 subscribers, Boris. I've got 1,004. I did have 1,014. They still say, oh, did they really? Oh, okay. Oh, a battery, so they must have sold it off then. Must have sold it. At least I did have 1,014 earlier. Hopefully they haven't all buggered off. Oh no, we don't do retroactive stuff around here. It's proactive, future active. So like Hatch, you know, he would never do his 2,000 or 3,000 follow stream. That's just become a meme now. That is just now a meme. Gone too far now. Gone too long. You know, it'll be a bit of a weird thing to do, I think. But hey, you never know, you might do. I know, it's terrible, isn't it, Devin? It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, I know. But the best laid plans of mice and streamers, you know. Well, my next follower goal on Twitch is 15,000. And I am currently 2,761 away from that. So, and 430 away from my sub goal. 3,281 from my bits goal for the month. It's still put potatoes with a spoiler in a pot and I smash into pieces. See, I don't do that. I just buy frozen chips or frozen tatties and I cook them. I've never been a fan of mash. I mean, I used to have it when I was a kid, but I'm never a fan of mash. Never been a fan of gravy either. Yes, MASH was a very good show. It had some odd episodes, some full episodes, but overall, it was MASH was an amazing show. Mobile Army Surgical Hospital, just in the Korean War in the 50s. But it did change a lot over the years as things moved. Became less comedic and more rather like not drama necessarily, but it became a bit more serious in places. And when Frank left, it changed tone a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, dark humour. Yeah. When Frank was in it, it was more comedy. And then Frank left, and then what's his name? Not BJ, because BJ came in to replace him. The other guy that was with Hawkeye. Can't remember what his name was. And when he left as well, and then you had Henry left because he died in the plane crash, didn't he? And then you had BJ Honeycutt come in and the new Colonel. Then it changed. Trapper John. That's it. Trapper John. Yeah. Sherman, what's it? Sherman something on it? Yeah, it changed tone, and it was better after that. I think it was a lot better. Colonel Potter, that's it. Sherman Potter. Yeah. The tone of the show changed. It was still humour in there, but it was still a bit more serious as well. I think Alan Alda started taking over directing some of the episodes of that. Maybe even writing some of them as well. And no one would do it. The thing is, though, Colonel Potter, the actor, was in an earlier episode as a completely different character. Wow. Look at that. Cool. We've got the ring of one planet. Wow, okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. then you get the psychiatrist comes into it as well, doesn't he? As another character. Ronnie Corbett, hit the like button. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Ronnie Corbett. I hate to say this, Mr. Corbett, but didn't you die a while back? The old Ronnie Corbett from the two Ronnies. But hello there. G'day, 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 g'day. Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't remember the episodes. Yeah. I've watched them. I think I've watched every episode at some point or other over the years. They do reruns and stuff. We've got someone on YouTube called Ronnie Corbett, which I find amusing because I love the two Ronnies. Ask me anything. Okay. What is the SP velocity of an unloaded swallow? Yeah, I know, boys. I know. It was being a little bit of a joke, so. African and European, yeah. This is any weapon schematics in there or anything, so no, okay. Back to the ship we go. Those ways make me laugh too, dude. Oh, about MASH. Oh, okay. When was the first mobile army surgical hospital introduced? Yeah, Ronnie Corbett and Ronnie Barker. I mean, Ronnie Barker's wordplay was just sublime. Things he did with the English language. Oh, the show. Oh, okay. Well, you know. I didn't say that. Oh, GT. Devin, I won't be able to get back, so enjoy your drinks, dude. Say hello and goodbye to the missus for us, and we'll catch you Friday, buddy. And I'll be on again next. I'll call it a day in a minute, bud. Cheers, mateys. Cut-off. There was maybe potentially thinking about going up the Chippy for a Chippy tea, but I don't think I'll bother. I think I'll just have what I've got. Save the money. 07. I'll spend that 20 quid single donated yesterday on something else. It'd be more worthwhile than a Chippy dinner. Oh, you're having pancit later. Pancit? Pancetta? I don't know. What's pancit? Do that anyway. Super cruise assist. It'll bulk up the chippy. Most people do me some good, but you know, it's 7-8 quid. I don't. Yeah, I'll see. Filipino pork noodles. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, enjoy it, bud. Enjoy. If I do get a takeaway, I'd rather get it on a Wednesday, or Thursday's rubbish day, so everything can go in the bin and it goes straight out next morning and it saves it stinking it up and everything else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Boris. We changed. Oh, chicken with pork. Okay. Ooh, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Bislash. Well, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Yeah, I'll save him money. Maybe not something else. Something that will last longer than 20 minutes. Later. Oh, we need to just hope what I've done today has had a positive effect in the way I wanted to have, and not in a negative effect. Well, a few of those sound missions won't hurt. Will be a bit of a pain, but hey. I wish we could get decent Chinese around here. I would love to get a decent Chinese. The old place shut down. They retired. I need to walk back up there at some point and see if anyone's taking it over as a Chinese and if it's any good. Father, it is. That's that there. That's my road there. So they would have been around there before. One bit further up, apparently. A bit further walk up. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Let's turn this in. And I think we'll go raid the old reign of the man. Influence. Influence. Oh, I haven't done that one. Bugger Nation. Oh, let's go do that one. Fuck it, let's go do that one. Where the heck's that one then, Gary? Where was that one then, Bruce? It's there. Oh, you schmegged. Oh, don't you start you when it happens. Oh, that was close. I've got a new sunroof there. Go, go, go. Did anything take its place? That's the question. That is the question, Bruce. Oh. I thought someone had taken it over, but you know. Oh, if I'm reading this correctly, it's now a cheddar kebab place. Same address. There's a kebab place. Great. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, poo. Poo poo poo. Poo 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 poo. Poo poo poo. Poo 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 poo. Oh well. How goes the BGS? I don't know until tomorrow. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Yeah, I think I'll. I don't think I want to know about that, to be honest, because I've not been. They've been into kebabs anyway, so that has been taken over by another fast food outlet. And is it? Oh dear, oh dear, that's a shame. There's another one a little bit further up, so let's see if I can see their menu. Maybe might be worth going to walk, but they're not open till 5. So, are you going to load?
We've all had moments, felt small and weak. But side by side we find the strength we seek. Every voice together, rising like a band.
Most of them don't open till 5 as well, so. Together we stand. That's even further up.
Together we stand side
Local chippy for wings and chips. Well, I can, but it's a it's about 7-8 quid.
No one falls, we all hold hands.
We can see if there's decent Chinese nearby. Well, the website doesn't work. Website shit. 4.5 reviews on Google. I can't see the menu. See the menus. Side by side.
Strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands. Stronger than ever. Together we stand. Chain unbroken.
Well, I know, Base. I know. I think I found it. Menu. Chicken fried rice. £6.50. That's why the other place might have shut down. They were only charging 4 quid. So. I'll call them opening hours. Collection closed. What? Closed? The collection? You can't only deliver. Open hours closed. What? You're not doing collect. Is it out of date or something? Maybe. What I could do is because they're there, and then the chippies over there. What I could do is cut through there around to there, or even go up there, cut across there, cut across Shorty, cut round there, go to there, cut there, and then go there. But I have to do it after 5 o'clock now if I did it. But sometimes, boys, you've got to treat yourself and go and get yourself something that maybe isn't necessarily as healthy as home cooked food, but it's yummy. Sometimes, you need to treat yourself and make you go, ooh, rather than, Oh, Barnard's loop over there and all the other nebulas. No, feck veggies. I want veggies. Is it good or bad that I now have to check the forums once in a couple of days so every couple of hours to keep an eye on colonisation posts? Well, you're checking the. Why are you checking the forums for colonisation posts? There's a. Why is that, dude? Why? Why did I know? Go on yet. I don't know. Why are you checking the forums for colonisation posts? What is it you're looking for? What information are you trying to glean? Another slow day on Twitch. Appreciate you lurking though, dude. Appreciate the lurks. Always still annoys me.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in. Lost in the noise, I forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step,
I'm finding me.
in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see.
I very, very rarely check the form for anything.
Letting go of the masks I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more.
Especially on a daily basis.
A little bit free,
We'll begin, I might.
piece by piece. I'm finding me in my own.
Give me some salt. Yeah.
In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day
I'm finding me.
I'm letting go of the mess I wore, embracing myself, flaws and
I do think sometimes it just has a mind of its own. Wants to do it. It's autopilot.
piece by piece. I'm finding me. It's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned. Just one step at a time, taking my stand. And maybe I'll stumble, but that's okay. I'm learning who I am along the way. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day I'm finding
None of you. Got to be in the last one, then, I think.
embracing myself without
Well, I suppose it depends what you find of value, I guess. Might be information that you're interested in. It can be helpful to do something.
I'm finding me. In the mirror's gaze, I see clearer now.
Being it some one of these, isn't it?
Embracing myself without a doubt. Each new
The last one.
I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
If people are working out how things, fit together with colonisation, it could be very useful. We're trying to build a system and that, so. But, dun 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 dun. Where would we go?
The road behind is shadow and dust, lessons learned and dreams that rust, but the path ahead shines bright and new. So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn
I think they've gone back onto the right tab. Oh shit. Do that.
Don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free. What lies ahead is all you need to see. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving. Find your peace. Life's too short to dwell in regret. The future's bright, it's not over yet.
Oh, there we go. Go do dinner. Wow. Come on. Why are we waiting? Oh, autopilot for the win. Autopilot for the win. What's the dawn? Yeah. I think we'll go raid Ray. I'm going to raid him one on Rayman because I want to go and get myself sorted. Get myself some food. We'll raid him one on Rayman. Yeah. Now don't forget the old Hatchy Poos will be on tomorrow. The old Commander Dirk Lutemeister Hatch. Yeah, we're tomorrow from 10 o'clock in the mornings. And if you haven't followed him, go follow him. Why not? Why haven't you not followed the Hatch? I follow the Hatch, so you should follow the Hatch. Hatch is cool. Not as cool as me, but he's still pretty cool. Yeah, he'll be on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. You can tell I said Hatchy Poo. I said it on my stream. So it's not his stream, it's my stream, you see. But yeah, he'll be on tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning, doing his own thing with his power play and whatnot. And hopefully we might have some new things tomorrow, or a return of something tomorrow. Maybe see. You have to see how it goes. Depends what he's been able to get up to today. Well, exactly. See. So yeah. So yeah, Hatchy Bill tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning. I will be there for a bit, but I do have to pop out, assuming the weather holds. If the weather holds, I'll be going out for a little while. But yeah. So Hatchy's on tomorrow. Don't forget to follow and press the button. We're going to dock and I'll go raid Rayman and that'll be it. Ugh. You won't get me back in again till Friday. I will be back Friday. Why is it called a Rose Wednesday? No idea. Yeah, I'll do dinner. I've got some stuff to do, things to watch and whatnot. Yeah. Right. While that's docking in there, I can do the thingamajiggy. We can pause that. Get the dock going, and I can then do the wrapping up stuff. There we go. So I can then go and mute that. Put that back on. Do credits. So thank you, lovely people, for coming and keep me coming today. Those on the YouTubes, thank you very much indeed. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button on YouTube. It's free, it doesn't cost a penny, but hit the sub button, hit like, comment, and subscribe. And those on Twitch, thank you for being on Twitch. Don't forget to hit the follow button on Twitch. You haven't already. But we had to raise some of the freedom. We had the follow, should I say, from the freedom and hold. We had to raise some Panda and Tiz, and that was it. We didn't have anything else. No subs, no bits, no nothing. But yeah, we had, can't have everything every day. So yes, thank you. You're welcome, Pete. You're welcome. Been a day. Been good. So yes, we're gonna go raid the old rainy man who's doing something or other. I think he was doing AX or something. I don't know what he's doing. He's got a catchy title. Don't know what he's doing, but yes, I will be back Friday, bright and early in the mornings, with something to do with Elite Dangerous. I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm sure I'll be doing something. It all depends on how things go with the BGS. That's what happens to the BGS, and how things go with the colonisation stuff. So yeah. Have a great one, peeps. Thanks for popping by, and I will catch you Fridays. Take care. So toodles.